And there we go. We're back. We're back in Honkai Star Rail. And last time on Honkai, we had a mixed ride. It was a one-hand heartbreaking. Also downloading. What, Daddy? The update's not today, game. Stop it. It's meant to be tomorrow. It's also very loud. Out the menu. Out the menu. The nice screen to open to, but it's also very loud. Yeah, we had our hearts shattered in the first half. And then we had our hearts confused in the second half. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how today it goes. And our story engineer one is just casually standing over there in the corner. Silly behind us. And we also did a login and we get some little gems from it. Look at that. Some money, XP that we're not using. Tis fine, tis fine. And it's already pointing us to, yeah, the story mission. Lovely stuff. And we'll just get into it. Honestly, I want to get into it quickly. I want to make use of our time because we are probably not streaming tomorrow. We're definitely not doing Honkai tomorrow. Because we won't be having our 6 hours. There's a few notifications here. Jesus. In frames, complete photography works. Okay, XP. The camera event, some light cones. Yes, and wordless. Ooh, yeah, there was a trailer. No, a trailer out. Haven't watched it myself yet. And yes. I remember the first character, the second character. We did not straight away though. Not straight away. We said Sparkle. And then I said, I'm pretty sure I know who it is after that. Destruction Fire? Ooh, she's Destruction Fire. Okay, that's actually quite helpful. That actually would be quite a nice, it should be quite nice to have. Nihility Fire as well? Okay. 2 fire damage characters. Okay, yes. Maybe it is a good thing we held off on these banners. Probably will be a good thing that we held off on these banners. It'll make grinding a lot easier, I know that. Although, if we do end up pulling them, we are going to have to do more grinding because of our world level. We haven't upgraded in a while, but still have to get them to level 50 with relics of level 9 or 12 at least. Some light cones each. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. And now that... Oh, the messages as well. Let's do the messages. We haven't done that twice when we started up Honkai. And each time we've done it awkwardly in the middle the past few times. Part's still messaging? Jesus. Is it now? Hey there, I want to ask you about the security in Bellabot. I mean, we're not there. We've not been there in a while, Japard. Eh? What happened? We received a report recently saying a vehicle fired a chainsaw into the clip-off fort and shattered a window. They think it's an attack. Wait, hold on. Didn't Serval say something about this? I'm pretty sure Serval said something about this. Have you heard any news? It can't point him at Serval. No! Could it be? Only that person that would mod their cars to that... Only that person would mod their cars to that degree. Okay, figured it out. I said nothing. Not us. ... How should I put it? That's what my intuition tells me. Okay, do your job. Regardless, I will ask her about it. Thank you for the idea. I didn't say anything. I didn't. Did I say anything? I didn't say anything. I'm pretty sure. Where is she? When was the last time she messaged us, actually? She's all the way down here. God damn. Where is it? I'm pretty sure. Crying. No, lonely. Hello? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was the first one. Immediately. No. No, I already thought I was going to be honest. Okay, well. You won't figure out. I'm sure we won't get another message on that at all, ever. That's fine. Natasha? Did you take the message? What the medicine? Did your cold get better? No, it's winter over here. Of course it didn't get better. I've always got the sniffles in feckin' winter. Did you take the medicine according to my prescription? No, but I don't have one technically. But I didn't get some of the ingredients in your prescription. All of them. Raw crab shell powder, arm oil. These ingredients seem to be Bellabog specialties. They don't have them on the express, you know. I mean, we could go back for them, but I'd rather not. And also, when did I turn up? It's my mistake, sorry. Come to the clinic later. I will prepare some medicines for you to use on the road. As a trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. You must take care of yourself. Thanks, Nat. Don't mention it. Lovely Jades. Ronya's even messaging now. If you have time, I want to ask you a question. What do you like the most? Forest, trees, or the sea? Ooh, okay. Definitely not the sea. I'm not a sea person. It takes up most of our planet, and it is filled with creatures that will murderify you very easily. And there's a land creature we can't really maneuver in the water that well. Likewise, we can climb. We're not as proficient at it as smaller creatures, more nimble and agile creatures. But we can climb, and I do like climbing, so I do like trees, I do like the forest. Saying that, though, I do like mountains, that you can go even higher. You can go even higher, and it can be even more dangerous. You fall off a mountain, you're absolutely boned. Even if you manage to catch yourself on a cliff somewhere, you're even more boned, because now you have a choice of trying to navigate down with probably several injuries, or just sitting there and hoping, because on a mountain the cellular reception kind of really bad, because we don't really put cell towers up on mountains typically. At least the ones out not near any cities, but yes. I do prefer mountains. I like mountains. It's out in the wilderness typically as well. I see. You like the majestic scenery of mountains, don't you? I like the height. I like the sights you see from the mountains. Oh, the sights we saw from Mount Fuji. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, take us back. That's right. I also like the height and stuff. Why? What's this about? I recently spent some time studying the ancient geography of Urilo 6. It turns out that 1,000 years ago there were all kinds of ecosystems on this planet. There were forests, mountains, and sea. Unfortunately, they are all covered in snow now. I'm pretty sure the sea would be covered in ice, and not snow and ice if it's been covered that long. Also, how cold would it have hit for the ocean to freeze over all of it? They have to be getting water from somewhere, so there is still water. Some lakes and all the rest from fresh water, because unless they set up some filter system still, they probably have set up a filter system. What am I saying? Everything will get better when you're dead. I mean, it's going to take several thousands, if not millions of years for it to recover. For many people who have never seen snow in their life. You're ungrateful. Just say you're ungrateful. You've only seen snow. Some people will never see that. Be grateful for what you get. Be grateful for the freezing, frostbite cold. Everything will get better. You're not going to be alive to see it get better, but still. I hope so. Anyway, I'm going to find Svarog again later. Not sure if there are any images from before the Eternal Frost occurred in his database. That's all I want to talk to you about. And gems. Have a nice day. Take care. Quinke? You gambling? I want to ask a favour. I want to listen to Mr. Xian's storytelling after work, but he's stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but it's at an earlier time, so you don't get to hear it. I don't know if I'll be able to get there soon enough after work. If I can't make it, can you go and listen to in my stead? No. No, I'm a little busy tomorrow. I haven't heard the story today. It's likely I wouldn't be able to understand anything tomorrow. Oh, the story today is about the Cloud Strider, and apparently they have a train. This train is like the Zhanxiao ships and can travel between worlds. It does sound familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Right? That's why I'm asking you. That's why I'm asking for a favour. Mr. Zhanxiao said the Cloud Strider once arrived at a planet called Harilo. I think that some of this has been twisted. I think some of this has been twisted a little bit, but was sucked into a huge conspiracy and even battled a massive automaton. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me, just tell me what Mr. Xian's version is tomorrow. Where is Harilo, Quinke? Where is Harilo? Yeah, let's go with that. So you don't know? Alright, looks like I still have to be there in person tomorrow to get the story. Okay. Wait, is there a planet called Harilo? Is there actually a planet? I feel like it's been twisted. Like she didn't really know it was called Urilo. Yeah, we'll tell you a story next time, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think if you're paying for this, you're getting scammed. I'm not the one asking. When I asked, do you know of any ways to grow taller? I'm not the one asking, okay? I'm asking for a patient. I don't think we've seen anyone as small as you. Maybe Hook, but she wears a hat, so that makes her appear taller. Who's the healer here? Am I the doctor or are you the doctor? Question mark. Stop interrupting. What? No. I'm the one asking you, just give me an answer. Exercise more, sleep and rise early, drink more milk. Be a milk drinker. It helps you grow. That's if I already tried. Okay. I drink puffer goat milk in all these meals. I have grown a total of zilch. And this is for a patient, is it? Just saying. Tried everything. It seems like you've tried it all. Not really. That patient tried it, nothing worked. I understand. You're really bad at this BS? Just saying. Harumph. That I'm not ignoring you. So childish. We're never childish here. I'm also realising now that it's starting to get chilly up here, so before we jump in now, I'm gonna go blow my nose and get my dressing gown on because it was warm and now I'm feeling not warm. One sec. Oh, I just hit you into the loft roof, it's fine. You're fine. Oh, why don't I leave it all the way at the back? Why don't I leave it all the way back here? Okay. Heck. Oh. I actually thought it would be fine today. I thought, you know, casual 7 degrees, that should be fine. No, I am actually starting to feel some of that bellabog cold coming into my loft. Why would it do that to us? Why would it do that? Oh, I have so much space to work with. Should I get out of the way? There we go. Put that like this. And that's better. That feels warmer. Oh, another thing that happened. Another thing that happened last night. Oh, back to the desk. Yo. Right. Spot camera camera's a little wonky now. There we go. There we go. Webcam. There we are. Easy stuff. Have our headset back. Please have this back still. There we go. And the mic as well. There we go. Lovely stuff. Yeah, nothing that happened. 11 o'clock last night, we hired police, maybe not police, but we had a low-flying helicopter with spotlights. So either it was someone on the run from the police, someone's been naughty, or alternatively, someone has fallen in the river next to us, which means they could be not so alive anymore. And that's the case. That's going to be twice in a 2-month period. So that's a worry if it is, because the first time it was one that was unalived by someone else. So yeah, not nice, and hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's just some drunk that's had a tumble and alive still. No guarantee though. Let's see, where are we? 14 out of 16 here. Wait, there's still 2 more here? The heck? Why checked everywhere game? Okay, I'm gonna. Oh wait, there's 2 floors. Not 4. Yeah, we've been there. Okay, I don't know where that is. In the dreamscape. Alright, we were going over here. The Devil in Velvet. With the express crew near the Clocky statue safe and sound, you return to the golden hour with a repertoire of information. If everything goes as planned, the crew will surely be blown away after hearing your experiences, provided that you don't get tongue-tied. Let's look forward to it. I don't know. I feel like my brain was all over the place last session. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, and Acheron might.
It's still early.
Acheron might be the bad person, and also is deaf. There's quite a few things that happened last time.
So much has happened.
Let's go.
I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh. Autoplay. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. What? We're already getting flashback. Audio
late now, Ranger.
Turn down.
Do you still dream, Hunter?
Oh?
Of those slain by your hand?
Oh? Oh yeah, and that's Sam. Oh? Days ago, Everflame mission.
It appears
Is it the same guy?
has already been determined.
No, it's not the same guy. No way.
We're still alive. As are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. Then go.
Music box.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
It's also very dapper for someone that's made of flames.
Fire demon. Even if
Just
you
saying.
sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
I don't know about the hunt.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
It's not alive anymore as well. We find out she apparently killed this guy.
The entire life of a fire.
Flashback, you know.
from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
Yeah, I don't know about
They
that.
fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't believe them.
Okay.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
You're on the floor right now. You're not even sitting in your chair.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
Okay, but you're still on the floor. You're not surpassing anyone down there. Oh. That's what Effortune called her as well.
Hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
You're not in a good spot to battle to the death right now.
Destruction is intense.
Again, the sword's in a scabbard.
Brief. To cravenly cling to life is to
It's
endure
not a scabbard for a katana, is it?
endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Saya. It's called a Saya. There we are.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
He's also got a monocle.
Just as
Or is it
even
glasses?
Sweet dreams may
I
be
think there's a
born
monocle
from
just here. What's it?
The so-called
What's it for?
impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
He likes to
All
speak
right.
in riddles.
I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
It doesn't seem like she wanted to do this
May
really,
this
but
flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
Annie?
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of
Okay.
pity or
Calling it a
scorn.
scabbard here.
It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Hello, Nini. Hello. Watching the Mirad Celestial trailer. This is the in-game one? Yes. Yes, we are in-game right now. Having a flashback where Akron was fighting Ifrit. Oh, I say fighting, I mean she looks like she's already won. Honestly, he's on his arse, on the floor. Did we watch his trailer? No, we haven't. The only trailer we've rated a new one that's out, but I imagine that's going to have spoilers in it, so I've avoided that one. We had Celestial trailer, Night of Everflame, scene 33. It's not new. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen that one. Definitely not seen that one. Creepy. Okay. Assuming that's not going to have spoilers then, seeing as we're already at this part. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look at that. Oh. She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you.
Oh. It's gonna come out, isn't it? Oh.
Is not the path I truly follow.
Yeah, we actually know the
May
path she
death
follows.
be the end of your boundless dream.
No spoilers? Negative spoilers? Yeah,
Guiding you back
have
to
a look
the
at it then at the
waking
end, shall we?
world.
Oh, body alert, body alert.
I still see
Turn
them
down.
in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Why do you have to make the audio so loud for that?
Time.
Nanny?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Sam Feeder's
You have
death?
no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
What?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than
Okay.
that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
So you're saying you're doing it out of your own accord?
You appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
Well,
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
that
Maybe
may
I
be
can
why
help.
Everton was trying to turn us against her.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Well, there is a person inside the armor.
How
It's
about
not a
it?
mecha.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
I don't know if the
It's not
budgets
yet
in the animation
time.
will work.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And
Don't need to tell
the
us twice.
Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
No one enemy here.
What's
We're
next,
just fighting
then?
for no reason. We're just all paranoid.
Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
Wait, hold on. How many times am I going to get kidnapped?
No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more
Okay.
direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, Not a thing came up.
Can Ilya not see her?
I knew it.
Why is he just holding it to himself then?
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream.
Lucky bastard.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Have you angry or there's something else in
Is
there?
that so?
Hoping it's anger.
Then you're already living in the waking world.
Okay. Our guy's not gonna know any of this.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Don't worry, our guy didn't vomit. He
Reality
only almost
cruises on
vomited.
in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Just the way you phrased that. Nini, I've got the voice of Marek from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series in my head. It just goes, what a lovely day. Watching the girl's girlfriend dying almost. Her girlfriend dying almost her arms, and then Robin bled out. What a lovely dream. What a friggin' lovely day. Take that back, you fiend!
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death.
Well, yes, it'd be negative
If news gets
publicity.
out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But would they
But
just
the
lock
murder
everyone
that
in
followed
here?
closely after was obviously
What do you
beyond
mean?
their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't
Okay.
be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
All witnesses.
After all, the nature of
How
the
many
two
people were there?
murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Don't guard against Dakaron. I don't like him.
All the while accusing
It's no
that
good.
Galaxy Ranger.
Don't trust.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No.
At this point,
No, we
I'm
cannot.
afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
Truth is a
I've
jumbled mess
still
right
got
now.
this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see
Just
things,
don't go near
the
Aventurine.
family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
I don't
As
know.
for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the
And emotion?
intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
No, well,
We
no.
also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes.
No,
It's
oppose.
risky. but
Deny.
We can only wait
Veto.
until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Kidnapped. There's a difference. I don't think it's a great difference, but still. Looks on the bigger picture. I got a lot out of him too. You can bully me whenever. No, opposite way around. We want to sass March. We don't want to get sassed ourselves. That's not as fun when people do it to us. Did we get a lot of them? It's hard to say. I would just like the option to just push over. Can I just have the option just to push over? Would not benefit the story at all, but still. There's a bigger picture.
You're like a broken record.
That's the first time I've said something to benefit the story.
Forget about it.
Or
Just
attempt to
let me
benefit the
keep an eye
story.
on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
No,
Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
I wanna. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to pull for your game account? What the fuck? Okay. And we're the ones that have to send the first message to him. Okay, alright. Decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than expected. Now we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. It does give money though, but I also don't like the fact it's giving us money. That's it. I want more. So greedy. That doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. Percentually. Is it extra just for good luck with this new gig? Okay. Just as I anticipated, I am reading way too slowly. The family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance. So we're doing all the work,
Looks
I
like
guess.
Aventurine is happy.
But he
with
did give us
this outcome.
200k.
Let's tell everyone about it.
Okay. There's. Hello? I want to see what was on the floor. Look, he's smart. Oh, shit. Smart. It's got it up there. Clocky's smile, forever radiant, is not yet known if his gaze can reach every dark corner in the realm of dreams. I think he's just stuck in stone. I think he's just staring here for all eternity, if I'm honest. It's that way. Big hotel. That's why I just looked up. That is quite a big hotel. Alright, what was that? Look. What's different between the floor and this? I don't know. Alright, he responded.
Is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Yes, he did say that. Remember that.
He'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
That's quite a few families, apparently.
The existence
Quite a few
of
rich
death
people.
will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's got to be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Is he the one doing the killings? I feel like he could be the one doing the killings. It puts pressure on the family. And then they have to do all these cover-ups, but eventually something's going to slip up. And that may be why he's got us here helping out, because then we're going to help that slip-up happen. It could be him. He's trying to pin blame on someone else. Yeah. Seems like it could be him. I just don't like him. Trying to frame him a little bit. Perhaps he's going for the hotel. I don't know if we get all these. Perhaps he's going for the... I don't think he's going for the express. Technically, it's in line with this.
He's definitely going for the family.
Oh, yes.
And it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony.
Is it?
And almost impossible to take on head-to-head.
I don't know about
The
that.
fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Okay, now we get to select all these, okay?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
One of those is
People
dead.
who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Your mouth is also moving now. Everyone else is normally just stands there static and it's creepy.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Definitely trying to pin stuff on her. I don't think she is the murderer. Myself. I don't think it's coming for us at
I
all.
was also considering this possibility. Especially
I was trying to worm it.
because
He's
he
waiting
respects
to us a
you
little
so
bit.
much, and has sought you out before a few times.
He tried to murder us.
Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is
Or doing
hoping-
appropriate things. One of the two either way, I'm not okay with either of them. No conclusions could be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In
Same.
any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's
Really?
willing to go all in to win.
You didn't notice the little roulette belt he's got on his little table. No, this is the roulette belt he's got on his table. The roulette table he's got on his belt. Perchance or his back. I mean, it's got two of them. It's got the cards, symbols, the clover, the heart, the diamonds. You know, there's a few giveaways as a gambler. I don't know, where's March gone? You guys are creepy. Guess March is up there. Can't see a front side.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
He said a lot of
He
things
accused
and
that
did a lot of
Galaxy
things that
Ranger of
concerned me.
killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever.
True.
But said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
True.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
He's bluffing. Ulterior motives trying to throw us off?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was
Question mark.
never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile.
Yeah, that
Two
seems more
birds, one
sense.
stone.
I can see that. I can see
However,
that.
I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
No, but that's how they do it. They
You've
mix
met her
in
many
half-truths.
times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
I don't know about gentle. Mysterious, powerful, can't seem to remember suddenly. I have amnesia.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to
I don't
a
remember
T.
suddenly.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
You're a oh, heck off, automaton. Get back yourself over here. What the heck? Just staring at the stadium. The highway's on the slants. Huh?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
You don't seem too confident in that theory.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
That's what I thought.
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
Not necessarily.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater,
People are depressed and I made them
just
sad.
can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
It's a bit of a mindfuck, honestly, because it is a dream, but people are apparently dying. I mean, I can see it appearing, because if your brain can imagine it in a dream, then, you know, it'll make it its reality for that time period. But in our case, of course, that doesn't affect the physical realm. Maybe your mental thoughts, but it doesn't affect reality. Whilst in this case, from what we've been hearing, what we've been told, it is affecting reality as well. For that to make sense to me, I mean, hard to say. Because with Robin's case, I could imagine someone just breaking into her room and offing her. They would have to have a position of power, of course, to do so, because no doubt she had her security around at the time. In Firefly's case, I mean, it's totally plausible that someone just offed her in the physical realm as well. However, that wouldn't explain death piercing her through her entire torso and then exploding her. But yeah. Do we think the family's behind this? Will restore all the dreams back to normal? Do we think the family's behind this? They were behind cover-ups. I mean, not the murders. But Robin's maybe. I mean, we just said they had to be in a position of power. Let's fill ahead with more conspiracies.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves.
That's not for their
I
benefit. That's not for the
Feel
people's
like
benefit,
I'm
though.
starting to understand them less and less.
At least I don't think it's for the people's benefit. I think it's for the family's benefit.
Time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us we're all outsiders from another world.
I mean, we are, and Firefly
What a mess.
might have been.
I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
But she was going to be stowaway, so she definitely was.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah, they kind of don't allow water or any of the
Looks like
drinks here.
Adventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Family's what now?
Himiko, what do you think?
Do they want
no
again?
current clues. The two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm
Will they hide us to have a look at it?
If a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality
Okay, so it's
and verify
confirmed.
Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
I wouldn't expect an honest answer about
How about
Robin.
we split off into two groups. There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What?
Huh?
Welt?
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to
Welt?
see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well.
Okay, you're just trying to ship them
Take
right
care
now
then,
because
Mr.
you're just trying to get out of the murder fiasco which is
I
happening.
will. Keep in touch.
Oh.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Nanny. Why did you phrase it like Ting-yun? Can I ask?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
Apparently.
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the
Well,
banquet
some.
was a result of your blade.
I'd say that's one
And
person saying
you're
that.
now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Again, the same person, but
The
you know.
Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
Heroic?
Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's
He was
more,
on
there
about
were plenty of
destruction.
suspects invited.
Is that really a hero?
Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Is he threatening her?
Reveal
currently?
your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
We're in the middle of the street. Oh, you're in the
That
middle of the
shouldn't be
street there,
necessary.
Welt.
But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the
Okay.
Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past.
Okay.
Secrets that they don't want to be revealed.
Sure.
And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Okay, that was kind of not our fault, or my fault. Kind of shoved
Okay.
into us. Don't know how to remove it.
That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've
Raising.
run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just
Raising
to try
Yang.
and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me,
not so
we
surprising.
could find the proof to support this claim together.
It were to be true.
I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now,
No, you don't want to
I'll
reveal
choose
anything
to
yet.
believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I
Okay,
don't
now
want
that's
vague
landed.
conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way,
Okay, that's
like
gonna
something
muddle
to
things a
drink?
little bit more for me.
before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
And 4 cups will last forever? I mean, if they're refills, I mean, you know.
I've been watching
sure.
her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams.
I thought.
Only for people allergic to Soul Glad.
Yeah, I thought Soul God was the
And
only
she
thing
said-
allowed in Penacony.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Okay.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
I mean, this is minimalist.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
I don't think she's seen minimalist.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
I get ready to say audio warning here.
Gradation
Or
12.
not.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
There seems to be a few things missing there.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Don't know who Dubra is.
There it is.
What?
It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Yes.
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the
Still
residual
alive?
memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
I'm assuming this is the Venturine she's talking to.
The land of sleep. Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
These blanks, and why is there so many?
I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Final boss. Gasp.
What happened?
It's been censored.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
She forgot. Question mark?
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Hility? Aeon? Question mark?
Who are you?
Oh,
Who are you?
Annie?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Was in
Do
the
you serve
memory?
the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Don't know why I have to phrase it like that, but okay.
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Why is that in?
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side.
A few
Dot, dot,
days
dot.
ago, the IPC made an announcement.
They were taking away our screen? What is this black screen about?
And in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects.
Sounds like a bad place to make your home.
This is why
You
very
have a
few
choice in
intelligent
planets.
species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
It's not bad. Not bad for them.
Sigonia.
Huh?
Sigonia.
Hold on. Sigonia.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
I don't know that name, Sigonia, or whether it's linked or not.
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Okay.
You promised us a land of honey,
Avgin?
yet yoked us beneath a sword of
Katika?
bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops,
Engebios?
if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child.
Okay, I mean, you spoke in a
When you
load
took
of
his father,
riddles.
my child, was still sleeping in my belly,
Technically not sleeping.
and where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
I don't think he knows what rain is right now.
Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
It's not the only one.
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
True. Sounds like it is anyway.
Raining? Raining.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Okay.
Back home. Gayathra Triclops. You came.
Okay. All right.
Do you hear that? Thank you.
Upsides and downsides to English language.
Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain.
They are dead right now. It's not
On the day
alive.
you were born,
Just not
the
awake.
sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
Okay, lots of names thrown out there that we have not heard yet.
May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Unless they're immortal, that's not possible.
Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Schemes?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
What the fuck? I don't think Kaka's a great first name.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon.
Ratio?
How is it? Find anything?
Just as
Hey,
you
Ratio.
guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're
They code up
still
that well.
streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered
What does
that I
that
couldn't
mean?
actually die.
Oh, okay.
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Tried jumping off a building, or
Then
do
you
you think he
must
tried
have heard
cutting
about
himself?
the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf,
they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Hey, that pretty much
2 murder
confirms that.
cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer
yeah, we didn't
is
tell
a
him that.
psycho. I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go.
It's all ready to go.
These
So they,
murders are definitely getting hushed up.
doesn't
What
that
should
indicate
we
that they
do?
were conscious that it was a possibility that would happen?
It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Any?
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Oh?
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
I can
If
see
it were
a
the former,
fucking annoying feather thing out
it would
the ball.
hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
But yes,
Ratio,
that's
I'm convinced
one of the
now that
rules
there
of
must be
nature.
something wrong
Aye.
inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Dang.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
It's interesting how we went to try and get Sparkle.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
It's interesting that he went to talk to Sparkle. She blew him off, essentially. Not in the literal sense, in a metaphorical sense, that she just wasn't interested. And then he hasn't mentioned her since. And then we saw her as she first transported us into the true Penacony where death was waiting. And she hasn't been brought up. But eventually, no, she's in play. do any of the other pieces on the board know she's in play? We know she's in play, but we don't know much about her. Other than she shapeshifts and took on the form of Sampo. And then went and talked to Sunday. Also, I do see a chest in the corner there, and I can't get it, and yes, that is bugging me. Damn you, game! Continue.
A fortress? Well, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
He doesn't like you,
Who's
Ive,
to
honestly.
say I won't sell you out.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the
Fates assemble the side of paradise. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' points of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Okay. We're not just playing as Trailblazer then. Anymore. Or at least in this arc. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select it here to enter Fates Assemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Kai. He hires midgets, apparently. And now I do get to wander around in here. Okay, I like that. Okay, I like that attack. I like the snap of the fingers, then D20 falls from the sky. I like it. I love that. To pick up otherwise, is that it doesn't like it. And if I'm gonna be able to come back here, but if there was a chest here, so assumably I can. And there's an anchor, yes. We can definitely come back here. Okay. Hey, Hendrik. Alright, we'll talk to Hendrik.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
It's just grumpy because we dropped a few D20s on his head.
By Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
I wonder if it's because he ratios people or he gets ratioed.
Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Is what now?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
It's got a child as the guard.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Okay.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Okay. Nice talking to you, Hendrik. Oh, why does he have to have such a good attack?
Dead end.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
But he's expecting guests.
I mean,
Why is it locked tight?
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
There's a door there?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
So you're saying it's a puzzle?
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
True. I remember doing that in Genshin when one of the fucking puzzles made no sense.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Well, assumably it means they just all want to point it inwards, right? They're all pointing in odd directions right now. See any hints lying around, so I'm assuming they just all want to face inwards. Ta-da. Is this one of those base of them? I'm not seeing anything though. And you're gonna come this way too?
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence.
It kinda does.
The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Oh, I also could have rotated downwards to set them faster, but no. We'll do it this way. Okay, maybe this wasn't the way to do it. There don't seem to be any hints lying around. No, I don't see anything that's different on them. Okay, I guess we'll go get the little hint sheet. Da-da-da. Knock knock. Also could be chests as well, in fairness. There could be chests and other collectibles. I love. Oh, it's in one of these. Okay, alright. Definitely should be puzzles. The chests and stuff, yes.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I don't know, there was a risk we missed it. I mean, if we did solve it by brute force. You know, it's not completely true. Maybe that's the right way. Yeah, that's the chest there. Okay. I don't know what level this Aventurine is at. All I know is I probably don't want Quinka there because she is.
The bigger the risk, the better the
hold
reward.
on. Hold on. I need to rearrange my team. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Yeah, I saw lightning and... Oh, wrong one. Imaginary damage there, so... Character lineup, there we are. Ayacaron, where are you?
All or
Okay,
nothing.
you keep replacing Bailu, stop it.
Time will tell.
I like my healer. Do we need shield? If I do it this way, we're all going to be damaged and we'll rely on Bailu, but... It might. Then again, it's meant to be a strong opponent. It's 50. Oh. Japard, I'm going to put you in. I'm going to put you in. We don't want to get knocked out and have to do it all again.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Contemplate whether I was using Acheron or not, but
in the name of Landau,
transform.
forged in ice, never falter.
I take it as a yes.
High stakes, high rewards.
Defense. Oh, your harmony. Yeah, I could have switched you out. You're a shielder. Okay, yeah, this is going to take longer than it should have then. Okay.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Another journey begins.
Alright, noted. Noted. Except the big guy. Acheron's all... Oh no, they're not weak to Acheron's. Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
What does ult do though? There we go. Triggered. And select. Also, your HP is barely going down. Is that because of these guys?
I hit the mark.
No, that's now gone. You had the golden around your HP bar, now it's gone. But again, it could be.
Another journey begins.
In the name of Landau,
Shield all nice and up there. May as well, since Shepard is here.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm curious if I'll just get rid of these guys.
Let me tend your wounds.
Abatuna's nearly got his ult though. What, in targets? Don't do that. Oh, I do, but I'm firing it.
The dice have been cast.
Just damage.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But that's it. It said something. I didn't fully understand what it did. There's too many words for how little seconds you gave to read game. Definitely feeling like I should have put putting on this.
Free will, or was it fate?
Oh.
Destined for oblivion.
Just gonna find out whether these guys on the side which are making this longer than need be.
Never falter.
I weep for the
Because I assume this is gonna get rid of it.
It too shall fall.
Why not? Break a shield.
Hit the mark.
And never tune get rid of that.
Still waters of oblivion.
No, you are just a really tanky boy. Okay, it's the fact that we have two people that just shield. No.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's probably not got a light cone either, or relics, has he?
It'll heal.
Probably not.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Hope you're prepared.
Neck.
Hedge your bets.
In the name of Landau,
And again, shields up. Almost halfway.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
And again.
It too shall fall.
Get out of here. He survived.
This ends here.
Freeze. Oh, hold on. What do you think I should do?
Still waters of oblivion.
Hope you're prepared.
Although, saying that,
Sure, I'll play along.
maybe not. What's this path? How does this increase? Do I have to put shield down for that to... I'm assuming I have to put shield down for that to increase, then it'll do more damage, like,
Destined for oblivion.
preservation trailblazer? Let's see.
Spend freely.
In the name of Landau, a will
Nope.
forged in ice. Never falter.
That wasn't it.
The dice have
Why
been
do I
cast.
have his ult now?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh. So every time he ults, he gets some points on that, I guess.
Still waters of oblivion.
It literally rolls a random number, which increases this.
It'll heal.
My understanding without reading it.
This
I think
ends
it's a
here.
5 now. You just randomly roll on his turn. We've just been that unlucky. I should have done this first.
I weep for the
I
departed.
wasted a point, so it's going to take a little longer to get the next ult.
It too shall fall.
All over, come on.
Sure, I'll play along.
We're too tanky.
Ah.
Nope, one more. Oh. Yeah, he's just rolling numbers until eventually he does his little ability damage.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Should get your ult right. Hey, just not. Just
Another
not.
journey begins, destined for oblivion.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Smack it. Ult.
Dice have been cast.
Almost there. He's got
Or maybe I'll take
10
it
from
all.
his HP left.
Watch your head.
Oh, and then we got another one. Oh. You can keep rolling those high numbers, get more damage off.
Still waters of oblivion.
Because this guy is refusing to go down.
Ah.
So close. Fall over.
This ends here.
And there we go. Should be it.
It too shall
Die. Die. What's wrong with you?
Let me tend your wound.
Jeez, it took my loose kick. Well, it took longer than expected, but we have a precious
Fortune
chest.
follows luck. Just like it
Booties and
always
jades. Alright, I think instead now we are going to switch out Shepard, seeing as Aventurine is our shielder. And Rapper, come back. Rapper, I want more damage. I want to get through those fights a lot faster than that. Can I hit that? No, it fizzes through it. I see it though. There's a birdie in it. Yes. Want that back. Want my things back. My charges. Please let us go up. Okay, you're not important. I don't want to fight you. You guys are kind of in the way.
Stream 4.
You weak as well. Oh, that's rude. You're not weak to acro. Just pure rude. No. Stop. You're in the way. Okay, you're faster than we are. That's not fair. So you can transform.
High stakes, high rewards.
I think we'll just wrap her up. Seeing as it'll charge itself, there's no reason not to, really, is there? And goodbye. You're not quite a tanky boy. I thought you were going to be
I will
tankier.
remember your last words.
Again, I was judging on size and not the fact that it was a small enemy we ran into.
I accept this reward bestowed by the Great Lan.
Can you just not? Can you just, like, not? Stop. Lucio disappear into a cloud. Huh? What the fuck is this? Doing? Going the wrong way. Okay. Oh. Okay, we want to be there. How do I get... Wait. Wasn't there something on here? I think it was just a smashable, but still. Oh, I saw something that I could get. Noise. Noise. Okay, there's some on the roof. Got it. I can get a better angle if I go up here anyway. Oh, it was on the roof here. Okay. Smack. Yank. Alright, fine. Get out of there. There's a strange blue head up there, and that has been staring at me the whole time. It's scary. I didn't think I'd get discovered if I hid inside the head that we've been breaking all the time and pulling your guys out of. So dangerous outside. I want to go back to Verdant Manager. Get out of here. Do you think there's safe hiding and floating heads that we keep punching? Smash. I can't see the thing I thought I saw, so let's just go this way.
6 nightingales facing in different directions.
Oh.
An obvious hint.
Alright, those 3 are pointing towards it. These 2 are pointing to the right, and this one points to the left. Okay.
But are these nightingales?
Yes, they are. They're the same. I recognize them.
They are. What's wrong?
Don't question it.
How
It's
can
just true.
nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
Okay,
There
does it
are
really
no
matter?
eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you?
You know, the
on
size
this?
is probably just to say, you know, there's just to say something about their stature. You know, the family's high up in the pecking order. You know. Oh, you, Becca. Okay, well, no, we could just press that. Okay. I'm gonna probably need to look at it again. I know 3 of them point that way. I think it's this one here. I'll look at it first. I was wrong. It was. They're facing this way. Okay, well. You can rotate that way, that'd be great. You 2. And ye 3. Rotate, go. No, wrong way. Stop. Backing away. Okay, that's better. This one's right, this one's point away, and that one wants to point the opposite way as well. Okay, done. Now it doesn't matter which way you turn, you're going to have to go all the way around. 180. And you as well. Up.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
I mean, we kind of had the
Truly
correct answer.
miraculous discovery.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
It's not very good at reading sarcasm, apparently. I thought I'd been sarcastic himself without a sarcastic tone. Been tricksy, maybe. Alright. What is? Knock knock. Jesus, no wonder it takes the guests so long when they don't bother turning up Sunday.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death.
Hey.
Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Sunday wants to do the murders now? Oh, that's evil. You can't just put this in the way in a chest on the opposite end of it. It's just cruel. Smack. Well, I could go through there, but... why are these pointing away? Don't get it. What exactly are you? A dead clock, but apparently no one else bothers fixing you, so we're here. Do you know about Babochka? That controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What if the dream's edge, hidden deep below the dreamscape? Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Nanny? The cannibals? They have fooled you, dear guest. Come hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. I feel like you're bullshitting me, but either way, it gives me stuff, so okay. I mean, that was simple, so we'll take it. So it looks like it's going to be a bit more pain? No, it's not a pain at all. Just do that. Well then. You're the easiest one yet. Think about it. These stories are insane, right? How could I have believed such things? I don't know. It seems like you were on the right track. I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake. Right? No, I think you were right the first time.
Seek, and you will find.
Nice. Land ticket. There are staircases that way? Yeah, there is. Okay. Well, I'm thinking we open this door then. It's going to make us come all the way. Or not. Alright, I take it back. We'll just go this way, I guess. Your chest. I hear you. I hear you. My ears
Don't
are
forget to
twitching when I hear that noise. Assuming I can't go through here then, it's not going to allow us wander out this area. Oh. Or not? Where are we going? Oh hi! Oh hi! No, that's mine. Is there anything else? Don't do it. I don't see anything else. There's feathers in there. Okay, the smiles. Alright, okay guys, calm down. Calm down. Just, let's get rid of you. One by one. Oh, energy swines. Fine.
Sure, I'll play along.
Grr.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Mass shatter.
Okay, so old student, these guys are not as tanky. Is that up into the health bars then? Is there a reason why they have these? Like red shades or golden shades on the outside? Up. Oh, you swine. And he didn't get his ults. BS, man.
For oblivion.
Akron did, but it's so much easier just to do that.
Another blood debt repaid.
Alright, what the feck's going on here? Get the feck out. Just... Helpful bird. Dandu is so barren. Neither trees or grass grow here. I want to bring some green to this place. I think I hear something. Ah, why is my statue completely bare? Because I pulled all your shite out. You, how could you pull out all of my grass? I have to report this to the manager. You are not very helpful. You're a pain. Nothing else in this room, is there? The chest? Is there just that little annoying bird? Nothing to go up the walls with. No feathers at all. Alright. And out of here. Now we have no energy. Thanks for that game. Thanks for taking all our energy for that game. Technically the game didn't, but we wanted to pull those out. How many of you freaks are you? Are you out there? How did you find me when I hid so well? I think I hear something, yeah. So it was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. No, you were nowhere near perfectly hidden, it was obvious. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Not a chance. Just because I've been finding all the others doesn't mean I'm going to find you. What we got here? Defeat about 20 enemies today. Okay. Simple enough for a daily. How about assignments? How close are we to getting our assignments done? An hour? Okay. Wait, an hour 50? Okay, we're not. We'll get that in the second half. This side of paradise. Activate space anchors 15 times. Easy stuff. Some easy jades for us and 201 achievements. Hell yeah, buddy. 5 gold, 5 silver, and 159 bronze. Tutorials as well, but I'm pretty sure we read these, so it's lying. It lies. So give us the 1 jade though. So weird when they give you the one jade. But they also gather here now as well. Damn. I feel like you're going to offer me literally nothing, though. You're a faint sound emanating from somewhere resembling the chirping of a bird, or a figment from your subconscious. You glance downwards as you expected. Nothing is there. After all, real birds do not exist within the dreamscape, just these paper frigate. What the fuck? I talk to you. Fuck? Eh? I hint that we haven't collected all in this area? That mean in the other areas we did collect all the birdies? Mayhaps? Mayhaps, or he's just an ignorant bastard. Either or. So, how many do we have to put in you? Oh, dead by the... No, why you were saying? No, you can only go there. Not clipping in spot though, because I need something else to go here. So you. Oh, there we are. Simple stuff. And you are green, so you have to go there. This thing can go there. There's one here. Oh, go in. No, stop it. You have to go in either here or here. It's only 2 spots. I tried to put you in there. Why did you not stick?
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Alright, chest obtained. Give us the bounty of the No, you don't.
Stream 4.
No, you don't. Stop. Bad full chest. Illusory suit. And 20 of our precious jades. Oh, we can go down here? I'm just going to grab this chest before I forget about it, though, so, bop. You're a bird, annoyingly, as well. Or are they you? Who are you? No, I'm not there. Ignore me. Ignore me, fool! Just down here. Not going to require me to have infinite energies because I only have one. Another chest. Smack. What the f... What are you? What is that? Oh. Alright, well we can only go this way, so... Other. Give. You come through the wall, sure. That's fine. Oh, me, you don't see anything. It seems like I can only go this way from here. More opponents down that way. R.I.P. Robin. Rest in pieces. You swines. Where'd he go? That's not where it went at all. I saw it go up there. It's a lies game. How are we gonna get the stuff for that? Oh, we just press this. Easy. I don't know why it floats it over here though, if we're just gonna be able to pick it right back up and then come back. Oh wait, no, there's 2. Hold on. Not both of them. It was both of them. Why would it have it fly away if it's just like, okay, yeah, you're just gonna have it? So weird. So just turns into this. Okay. Easy. Some watches, some gems, and I need to be able to get up there. Right, how are we working that out? Probably pulling it back and then going up that one, if I had to hazard a guess. It'd have to be more. Ooh, hello there. Hello there, guarded chest. I want you. I need you. Go up. I have one energy though. Why is there not more energy? That way that puts on the roof and there should be more stuff there.
Stream force.
No. Your partner is gone. Ow, stop! Not fair.
It's on me.
Let's use it. Oh, but can I do one because I don't have enough gold? Oh, I can only target one anyway. Either way. Hit that guy.
Maybe I'll take it off.
That's half the work.
Easy.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Now, will you be able to get rid of these guys, I call? And pop. Oh, they survive. Rapper, it's up to you.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Smash.
You don't look so good.
These boys are more tankier. Well, aren't they made of sterner stuff? Kick. Ah, you just live.
Sure,
Evil.
Spend freely.
Let's get rid of two of you.
Still waters of oblivion.
Blade, now stop. Got him. And now this bountiful chest is ours.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There's a bigger chest. I want that one. Oh, there's energy right here. Well, could have used that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Bottom line is, I'm going up here. Oh, is it? Is it some machine fluid? No. Maybe. Let's wander around in big form first, though, shall I? No, I need the Hattie for this. Oh, not. No, I definitely need that to go over there. But this one gets me there. Hello, chest. I will call you mine, precious chest.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Penacony dreams. And that's gonna get us to the thing. Yes. What are you? What can I do with you? I don't seem to be able to interact with you. I think I've gotten here a bit early. I think I was supposed to do something else first. Hello, Suki. Thank you kindly. Merry Christmas Eve to you as well. We've been up a few hours right now, will you? On our end. Only got 6 hours of the day left. Time zones are insane. I don't know what to do with this. I have a feeling I'm meant to come back later. Alright, well that's odd. Been up since 6 AM and it's now 10 AM. Damn, you get up at 6? Right now that's about the time I've been going to bed. Oh, you've been doing cookies. Very nice, very sweet. And the other time I'd be cooking is when we do brownies, which I haven't done this year. Probably should do some next year. Bird. At least you've been having fun. I hope you've been having fun with that and it wasn't like... Oh, okay, it was just for hiding. Okay. Can't afford them gifts this year, so I'm hoping the cookies will sweeten their deal literally. Yeah. Just I mean, I don't know, like... Oh, I mean, I would have done some maybe alcohol, some I normally do like chocolate or whatever for them. Mum and Grumps, honestly, stepdad. Kids are probably just gonna get like 20 that I have lying in the jacket, honestly. And that's about as much as I can manage, sadly. For now, but we'll get more coin next year. We'll get it all set. We'll get working again. We'll get day jobs. Maybe night jobs, depending on what's going. Whatever's needed, whatever pays the money. Yeah, I know how it is. We know how it is. New year, new us. New year, poor me. Poor us. We're all poor down here. Gotta make that bread, gotta get that dough. Gotta get that coin, that cha-ching. Unfortunately, you needed to remain an alive person in this society. We decided that. Very hard to survive if you don't have the coin. Foster's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher after taking aim at an enemy. Hitting the fireball will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to the Hanu launcher's position to unlock the rocket again and replenish 1 ammo. Right, we're gonna get to shoot some guys. This is the midget guy. Do I fire it though? Left click, okay. Oh my. Okay, so I'm assuming they don't respawn if we pick up the rocket again. Okay. No, it doesn't respawn. Okay, that's not very helpful. We have to go up there and get the ammo. Give. Just keep running. Oh, there's more of you. I keep running. Just gonna run. There we go. Easy stuff. Out of the way. What is that? Shoot it. Secrets. Give. Use Hana rocket to ignite fireworks. It will trigger explosions that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. You're hiding chests in these walls. Sneaky buggers. I don't think I have any more ammo. Just keep walking. Yeah, see? Just walk past you and then there we go. Well, I could have just let him catch us and then teleported back. In fairness. Oh yeah, good. Okay, easy enough. So I could use him as a teleporter and then just like, no, you know what? I'd rather remain alive right now and shoot them. Easy stuff. Do we get... No, I can just take it back. Cool. So curious though, what is this? What did it do? It's a floaty thing that I want. I don't know what to do with it though. Probably key to the story and we'll get it anyway when we see Sunday at some point. Alright, we need to get down. We want to get down now. The plans for today then, Suki? What's the plans? Is it just set up for tomorrow? Is it just set up for Christmas? just get down. Don't we have any more reasons to be up there? Do we have to stand underneath this? No, because we opened up the chest and nothing happened. So odd. So odd. I mean, we walked past you the first time, didn't we? Get out of there! Oh, come on. Oh, jump all the way to the back, thank you. There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dawn Dew Hut? I don't think a hut can be that big. Here's something. Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to find my next summit. First one I didn't mention is going back to the base. Okay, that has to be all of them, so that means the bird in the middle will talk, and we never really had a conversation with the birds. I assumed we hadn't collected all of them. Now I'm thinking I need to actually have had to collected all of them for the birdie to talk. Propaganda. Don't do it. So we went red for a second, thank you. So if we collected all, you're going to talk now. Unless it's because we're controlling Aventurine? Trailblazer, isn't he? So that's probably it. That's probably it, if I had to hazard a guess. Right, we've got everything that I can see.
Hold on.
That was red.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
The color of death.
No, but this door is locked.
Or it's locked, either way.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
I've always forgotten.
Trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
I didn't even invite us.
We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious.
Wait,
I've no time
true.
for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
It's that fecking thing we just went by, isn't it?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Maybe not, it's just a table. Okay, no, that's the same thing we saw back there. Alright. We've already done the puzzle.
There's a noticeable gap in the model.
We've already done it.
You're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, we already seen it, but you wouldn't let me pick it up.
You shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
But I've seen it.
Let's look around. When I
What
see
is?
it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
That's upstairs. Sorry, I thought it was just a door right there. Up here. Groovy level. Oh. Some more jazz. You like jazz? B-movie, you were an absolute
Found it. This is
terrible
it.
mess. Oh yeah, but we already saw this. I was wanting to pick it up, and you were like, "No, you have to trigger the ting first, otherwise you're not allowed to pick it up." Now you've made us backtrack. Come on, Gabe. We're too fast for you.
Stream forth.
Oh, I used my energy. Wrong click. And up here. Go, go, go. Go, go. Faster. Let me up. Let me up. Alright, there we are.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
You sure?
Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Hey?
If I were you,
Alice in
I would
Wonderland.
shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
To return to the lobby. Okay, at least it's going to teleport us back. Yeah. Although we couldn't have done it ourselves, I guess. Insert Gulliver's arch into the slot.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Guess that depends on the type of person you are.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Also firing off a load of dream bubbles. Another concerning. Also, it makes it so you can't really see down the middle of it. Hey, what the f... That's why I have to yank out. I can't reach it, so simply not. Simply no. Get done to it. But what's next? Here. Into the city sand pit. White light, bright light. Hi, ratio.
Good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Why would you think it's more reality you would shrink?
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit!
Question mark.
Actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and I'll take the family just like that.
Just launch me at Sunday with a slingshot. I will get into his collar.
Fine.
I'll rest in his ear.
Let's find a way to open the door.
Okay, that guy's broken. Just walking into a wall. You okay there, bud? I don't think he realizes. Okay. Oh, plenty of things to smash anyway. Okay, that's like the puzzle. Is it going to be as big as... Can't be as big as the actual Penacony, right? Just gonna... Excuse me.
Don't forget to let your friends
No, I
in
just
on
want
the action.
to smash that. Alright, just gonna walk by you guys, don't mind us. What the heck is going on here? Leaving people A pose on top of each other? Oh, there's a puzzle here. Okay, alright. Alright, you guys might be in the way a little bit. Nope. Nope. Alright, out of the way.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Shield.
Free will, or was it fate?
Strike.
Neck shattered.
And again. Kick. Nice. Both of them dead.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, all not necessary because they're all very deceased. Right, well, are you okay here, buddy? You're in a bad mood? That's okay, you're only having a little bit of a meltdown. I'm such an unfortunate clock. My melancholy drains my strength. Just turning my hands takes all of my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made, and don't even get buried until they're scrapped. I think it would be recycled, if I had to guess nowadays. Unlike Clocky, who can emote via his facial features, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to if I can stop one heart from breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. I don't think that's going to help comfort it. Well, okay. We understand, it's a good song. What do you want to that? There we are. There we go. Easy stuff. Oh, I don't know if it's saying my brain is getting more messed up, the way I can just solve those easier now, or these ones are just really easy anyway. TikTok, I listen to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope yet. But I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get to working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. No, but that's called procrastination. We do it quite often. Sure, it feels good doing the things you want to do in the moment, but then you realise you've fallen behind the things you were meant to do, so you may want to not do that as much. Smash. This is quite a decent sized area, goddamn. We're going to be running around for all the chests, are we? Say that, but I am probably going to end up running around and look for these chests. Smash. It's kind of creepy. Why do I say kind of? This is really creepy. Just all the dolls everywhere, just staring. Oh, something in there. There's no way there's someone not at the back here, right? Yeah, there we are.
Don't forget
Luckily,
to
just
let your
wandering
friends
around
in
so
on
we
the
can
action.
leave. Don't see anything else. It's nicer. That's not where we came from. Like this, what's hidden here?
Seek, and you will find.
I am seeking, and we are finding. I'm industrial scum, what the heck? Okay, buddies. Are you even still standing when you're walking into them and not falling over? It feels like it's missing from here. Food store or a game stand, maybe? Probably. Another chest. We've been quite thorough. I think we've pretty much got all of them, right? No way we haven't got 90% of them at least. And there's another one in here. And this puzzle piece. Oh, you as well. Oh. Easy stuff, look at that.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Easy, easy. Open the puzzle. Open the
Seek,
chest.
and you will find.
Get the 20 jades. And then do the rest. I don't know how to write this. Those birds are fucking massive now. Alright, you're gonna now fly away. Where are you going? Oh, there's 3 of you. No, only 2 of you are hidden somewhere. Okay, this one's closer, so I know which one we're heading for. Gib, hand it over.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Fall over like the rest and just give us the puzzle piece.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Just push it over and take the puzzle piece. Tell me about the guided tour, no push.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
I don't like him.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
You dead yet? Give it kick. Kick.
Model, happy to be of service.
Oh.
Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick again. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. Kick it again.
Found the nearest check-in spot.
Okay.
Please look behind me. A capsule.
Oh god, I don't like these noises. I don't like these noises at all now. Stop. Oh, come on. After Screaming Soldier collapses, he didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating. I don't want to ever hear that again.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I just kicked it a few times.
I saw nothing.
That helps, I guess.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Open the window here so I can just get the capsule possibly. Yep, alright, he's doing it. Audio alert, audio alert. No!
So,
Jeez, why'd they have to do that for that
I was
bit?
right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
I don't know, he just likes to build, maybe. Has hobbies. Maybe. Alright, easy. Also, it happens to be the first one that rolled out. Good thing, because it would have made it. We've had a lot more audio warnings. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna walk past you guys if you don't mind.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs.
There we go.
I'll need to use
Lap
the
around
pinball
you.
machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
How did I miss you? Hello there, little chest. Thank you kindly. Is there any of those? We all good? 27 of them? What the heck, game? Oh my. They must be on a different floor, right? Using the pinball machines, assumably they're on a different floor. There has to be a different floor.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
That's not very helpful.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
Your giant hands, just
There's
place
no
one down.
need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Just sit there and wait.
Finally, a moment of peace.
I don't remember seeing the arch door or the pinball machine. Eh? Did we actually miss it? Huh. Because there was enemies here last time, but I don't remember seeing you here.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Fine, Rish, it's fine. We're just gonna run back. Yum.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Well, at least he's polite about it. There's the model in the sand pit. Audio alert, fucking hey, game, why? The way it's just his cuts blowing because of the force that's going down. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's nothing else. How do I make you go this way again? Okay. Ah, you. Eh? Oh, there's this one here. I didn't see you. It's you. Okay, there's these ones as well. Okay, I'm not seeing them. Rotate. 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 And again. And then there's this. There we go. Off we go. Nyam. Easy. Oh my, there's so many levels, isn't there? There's quite a few levels to this place. Oh no.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
Okay,
If
give
that
me
is
an
your
idea.
wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Crush me between your fingies, Ratio. What's the idea when you say that to him?
Seek, and you will find.
All done. Piece of cake.
Okay, but this is going to take me somewhere else, though. Let's go. Alright. No, it has to go this way. What are these for then? I rotate this. No, you go down there. That must lead to a different part. Launch. Yum. Ew, you got it in the chest, I see. You're guarding our precious chest.
Storm's on the horizon.
Yum. Okay, should be able to
High stakes, high rewards.
beat you down a little faster with Rapper here, though.
It's on me.
How familiar.
Ow.
The dice have been cast.
That guy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ow, stop.
Destined for oblivion.
Evil leave at once! Rotate, increase! Cosmic ninja ninjutsu secret technique!
And this is why Rapper is nice to have. It should help shred the armor down quite nicely. Boy, it may be tanky.
Don't worry.
Sure,
it's
I'll
just
play
a
along.
scrape.
However,
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Dazzling ninja
we should be able to go for his entry bar. Look at that.
Hedge your bets.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
No.
evil leave at once!
Already half it. Yep.
Need a doctor?
Rapper is imperative to doing this quickly. Oh. You got the monies.
Still waters of oblivion.
Serious colors first! Let me tend your wound!
Come on, we need the monies. We need the old stuff. Like this one and this one.
Trust me, the dice have been cast.
Position because my
Bust.
legs be cramping a little. There we
Or
are.
maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
Mass shatter!
I don't know how Rapper got Herald, but I'll take it.
Ninjutsu secret technique! Dazzling
Let's fly this off twice in a row now. And again. Nice and fast.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Desolate. Ha! Please!
Only halfway charged to her next door. Now! Do I need more power?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
It's not gonna get rolled though.
Watch your head.
Enough? Nope. Ow, he did some damage to his star.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Big damage. Enough to get a corn herald. Fair enough. So you shield right. Yes. Breakage. Death. There we go.
All done. Piece of cake.
Yeah, just it takes a while to get through that
Ancient
cake.
treasure is foretold in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
Alright, and then we out of here. Oh. Talk about this one. Cool. Get us out. Send us back. No way we can reset these towers fire elsewhere, right? Ah, they all just end up getting stuck if we try going elsewhere. Fire. Unless we close the gate, actually. We closed some of the gates. Like, so we'd still need to rotate there, wouldn't they? If we just closed it, yeah, it's just gonna do that. Yeah, there's no real way to do it. I don't think anyway. We have to trigger this one, but I'd find a way to get up that one. Oh well. We'll just continue. We'll just continue our little story mode. They passed away back, methinks. No! No, my energy! My energy! I like my energy. It's the fight so much easier. Up. Also, a bit concerning how they start levitating boxes and then the boxes just disappear when we're on the floor, but it's okay, I guess. Fine. Not because then that blocks are just going to appear and then just crush us. I wouldn't have that fear at all.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
And the door is open.
Sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Cool. I don't know how to get up there, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just continue. Music's also stopped, which is now more ominous. Let us out. Let us out. Let us out. Blinding lights. Damn. Why the game's not learned? That's very cruel, and you should never do that to people. Alright, we actually getting out now, Ratio?
It's
are we
a
free?
pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
You could have altered that.
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
He's probably having a mental breakdown right now.
Prepared?
If I had to guess.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Quite
Tell
arrogant
me
of you,
about your
but
plan.
what else did we expect?
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Yeah, I think there might be other ways to deal with people.
Not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
I think it's more grief.
I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Yes, if we speculate.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
No.
That was just an excuse, good
Yeah,
doctor.
okay, yeah.
There's something wrong with that woman.
So
We need
hid
someone
it
who can
from
keep her in
this?
check.
No.
It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans.
Yeah, he wasn't telling us the
Moreover,
truth
I need to
at
know her
all.
identity, if I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her.
Yes,
I believe my
okay.
standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see.
Technically an interrogation then.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
What?
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Not necessarily
The
true.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
What about double or nothing? Or triple or nothing? Meet Sunday face to face. If it's gonna rely on me with his dialogue, I mean, you are absolutely Scrooge. Aventurine. Aventurine. It's his name now that I see it. It's too close to latrine. Alright, Sunday is here. He's just been staring at a statue for a while. Oh no, what did you do this game?
My puzzles are too effortless for you. IPC.
I was right there, game. I was right there for the chest.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we
LXD.
speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Friend.
Certainly.
Questionable. Colleague.
You ought to know this better than I do.
True.
He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character.
Noble?
He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
That can be
I
everyone who
have come
says
to
that.
know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
But it
You
did
don't
though.
look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible
Well, we're not being
for
straightforward
this?
here.
Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion.
That's a bluff, I think.
Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Your tone does not make it
I'm
seem that
immensely
way.
honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest.
What?
Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
I don't listen to anymore.
Of course.
Too fashion conscious.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Don't let her
I'm
open
not the
anymore.
kind
It's
that
Sunday
takes
anymore.
risks.
Thumbs down.
The
Thumbs down.
cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
True.
I can give you your gift money. But before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh.
What have you done?
I think it's done a truth serum on
Under
you.
the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf.
You can cast magic in here.
Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
Then you won't be
You
trusted.
can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
Yeah.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Well, it's not
Did you
revealing
hand
the full
over
answer.
the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Okay.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Be a no.
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
I think he
Is your
knows what's
memory
in the
free
box.
from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Oh?
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Oh.
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Well, yeah, that would matter.
Do you love your family more than yourself?
You don't seem to.
Yes.
All the Abgens were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
Oh?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Doesn't know.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I do not know that one.
Now, the final question.
I feel like you would know the answer to that one.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
This is a dream world.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Okay. What do you want?
Please.
Oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
Mayhaps. Somebody took them out. System I was going to something pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you
still in the
confiscated
room
his
with them?
cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
Didn't we say we'd get an answer from the
You question
magic?
whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler.
True.
The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh. I think it's how it seems right now, not a single thing. It is all very muddy right now.
It.
A lot of new terms have been thrown out that we haven't heard of yet. You like the Infinity Stones?
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Well, the 10 Stonehearts.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Oh?
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Do we know how an adventurine looks like? If so, you already figured out the second one. I haven't, but I'm assuming right now it's a colour. Given Ratio's response. And that there's 2 stones here, one topaz and the other one the aventurine colour, question mark?
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help.
Revealing all the
surely
secrets.
Reward a righteous person like you.
Ratio is not a trustworthy person at all. He'll sell your secrets out immediately. He put Topaz into the box, posing as Aventurine's, but Sunday had a green stone with him too. Yeah, that's Aventurine's. Presumably. I'm not too sure what these cornerstone pieces are right now. I'm just assuming they're very powerful, considering Klepoth was mentioned.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
I figured it out.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Because that was back in the past, so he wasn't here at the time when they had that talk.
Your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time.
Annie?
And savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
Oh. Dear Robin. Sunday? Plotting this one's death now, or is saying it's guaranteed death because Ratio did a backstab. Not all that surprising, really, given that he dislikes him. Still, Emulators are demigods. These stones hold that power, their godhood. So he was meant to be a god? A demigod? Eh? Aye. Ata. Acheron, well, it's accusing Acheron of being an emanator. So did Ifrit. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. But these cornerstones are proof of that. Alright.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods.
Oh.
Transforming the consecration into a trial.
Oh.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Technically true.
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
It sounds like a threat and coercion to me.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours.
You're not guaranteeing his life here,
When the time
though.
comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair.
That's
Your
life.
carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting
Raven
isn't an
watches.
interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
What it seems like currently.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You know, happy boy.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Yeah, I feel like he definitely lied on that.
Kavisha!
Oh,
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I mean, at least what I have managed to piece together is that this Kakavasha is probably him from the past. That means I haven't really pieced it together, but it seems like it is, seeing as Sunday mentioned that his clan had been wiped out. And otherwise, I don't know what relation these characters would have to the overall story currently. Otherwise, it would just have been put in there. I mean, Adventuring is a title, not a real name. Maybe. It could be an alias. It might not. It's not necessarily a title, but yeah, it could be an alias. Ooh. The music in the background, though. Ooh, I do like that music. Carry on, carry on.
I got it back, sister.
Sister? Not Mama?
To look for them? That's too dangerous.
Where's my ma?
It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it.
My ma dead?
Can't
My ma
live without
deceased?
you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
No slasher. Honey.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Yeah, I think that pretty much confirms this.
One? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
That's a dark game you're playing.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you.
She doesn't seem very
You've always been a lucky child.
concerned about him
Triclops must
saying
be
they're gonna
watching
die.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad
Moided. Unalived. No longer with us.
a necklace? But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Gasp.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
He was trying to be good at time.
There'll be no next time.
Although he did kill two birdies.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops.
Eh?
She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Avgin is the race
You're
then?
a
Of
child
people on this
blessed
planet?
by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always
Or the
remember
clan, at
to
least.
protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me.
Yeah, praise now.
and
He wants
swear to
praise.
Gayathra
He wa-
Triclops.
He wants to be told he's a good boy for helping.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Quote unquote.
But sister, Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us. Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all,
Yeah.
went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
It's one reason why religion doesn't make sense to me. Returning? Hey.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Yeah, we already covered that up.
Just as I thought. I'd like to
Simple
ask,
enough.
what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Well, I went fast enough on this one, or they were fully aware of what was happening. Is it possible to access these records? Probably not. Feels like how every move is being watched. True. Number 2.
Please rest assured, Your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
I don't know.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
You're going to be slapped down for that one.
I apologize.
Yep.
The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
There's been 2 deaths. I think there's a problem.
Like nothing can be found here.
But then again, she's also a grunt worker. She doesn't.
Next, we can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Chances are the bar staff would not have
Thank you for
any
your assistance, Miss Allie.
information for us.
By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Trying to.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
She's not going to know.
Preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly.
Why would she know?
So, I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Why would they tell a bar worker?
I'm sure. Sure enough,
A receptionist.
no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
How do you link it? Like, I theorizing that, but how are you linking it, though? Garden Recollection, the Stellaron Hunters? Elon, maybe? Elon? The Garden Recollection got in. Both have managed to get in. However, the Garden was invited, wasn't it? The Hunters? And Firefly was talking to someone? Don't believe it would have been one of the memory hunter, the memory mentor people, memory collectors, the Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan.
Well, yes.
The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
But she's capable of doing so.
According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Yeah, but they were invited, though.
Who are you guys?
Shut up.
The Bravo
What the
team
heck?
has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
The fuck are you guys?
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
It seems to be a machine.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
And maybe don't act first.
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check
Is
it out.
this Fiesta?
Wrong place. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you
Hello?
both. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take you back to the
Topaz?
hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this
Then
incident
he got
report should
spotted?
be
Question mark. Thick
Miss
pass.
Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
I know. A fire seems
Long time
standard
no see, Astral
size.
Express crew. Eventually,
I don't know, I haven't got everyone's thighs next to each other. I don't think I
your
can compare.
happenings.
Who's this again? Oh, she fake?
Fine. Do as they ask.
Running on the free
and try
seas?
to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Well, they have to
Cordiality
stand
from
up
the family
drunk.
is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all
now
helping
it
to
isn't.
investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC
We're also saying this right
always
out in the
treats its
open.
partners
It's probably
well.
cameras, audio
Thank you,
recordings.
Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to
Our
verify
staff
some intel.
spies.
Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Okay, we got Spellbound CD. Nice, nice. We switched on back to our point of view. Lovely stuff. What achievements did we acquire? 120 chests. Learning in sleep, collect 15 readables. The Dreamy Town, Oak Paradise. Enter the miniature sandpit in Dewlight Pavilion for the first time. And to get blood out of a stone, transform into Hanu and use Hanu Rocket to defeat Boston's minions. Nice. Some lovely jades for us there. And we are at 7:15 over here. So, I think good time for a food break. Just got introduced to a new character, found out a little bit more by switching point of views and doing Aventurine's bit of the story. Looks like he is now a prisoner and has limited time left to live. And Sunday is using all means to try and find out. Even in threatening someone's life who may have been suspect. But yeah, his maybe executing him anyway. We'll soon find out on that, I guess. Well, not soon. I don't think we're finishing the story up today, and we won't be playing Honkai tomorrow, so yes. Anyway, we'll take our full break now. Typical on our end. 40 or so minutes while we have our dinner. And while we're gone, of course, why don't you guys do the same? Get some food and drink. Work, study, exercise. Watch someone else for 40 minutes or so. Whatever you need to do. And we'll be back with you in 40 minutes to continue on and see if we can't piece together more of this story. Go on, off we go. I'm off. You guys do the same, go on. Go. Off you pop. Go, go. Go. Go now. And there we are. We're back. We're back. That was a nice rice and curry dinner there. Very sweet curry. We do have a sweet tooth though, so I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. I'm nice and filled. Feeling lovely and warm now. Yo, yo, yo. Nini back in the house. Lovely stuff. And we can see the assignments are done. Claim all our stuff. I need this for our grind stuff. What am I lacking? What are we lacking? 3 or 7? We're lacking this stuff. Okay. Send Bronye and Astra out for that. And also some Winter Soldiers. Why not? And then we always take our characters out for these as well because I'm suspecting I'm going to need them for light guns in the future. And level up. I speak too fast for my own good. And the level up XP is always going to be needed, especially when it comes to the world leveling. Although taking someone up 10 levels now does eat all our green material. So, I do suspect I'll be needing more purple material instead of green material. Oh. But for now, we don't have to worry about that. We've not had to level up the world. It's all been good. Now I snap my neck and then snap back when I've finished off my coke. Lovely stuff. Alright, where were we? We had just met Topaz. Who's that in the background? Bloodhounds? Okay, well. I think we'll go to Thick Pass, as Nini so kindly called her before the break. What's going on, Topaz? I know you said you didn't want us to talk to you, but still.
With Aventurine. I bet you're not used to it.
I dislike him immensely.
That's just his style.
Very creepy.
All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
So you're just justifying his actions.
But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He has been kidnapped and is also going to be executed, not really assassinated. Works only when all parties' interests are aligned. In a way, but he has a way of manipulating the pieces, as it were. As he tried to do with Sunday, and then Ratio hasn't really played the part that he wanted. Kinda did a bit of a sellout. Number 2 anyway.
It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
That's what we are doing. That's what we've been doing, trying to piece it together as well, honestly. And, I don't feel like Aventurine is going to be the next body, but he could be the last body. If Sunday doesn't keep his word anyway, not did he even give him his word to keep him alive. He said he would be reborn. Giving him a chance to be reborn. under the harmony, so it's kind of seems to me like he will be not so alive. Although 17 hours to alter his fate, and he's had good luck. So
what do you want?
Just to harass you.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Remember me? We meet again. I don't give him a chance to say no. We meet again. Hi. Hi.
It's you again.
Oh.
Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Okay, now let's keep it civil. We're in the real world here.
Spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Well, it was a dream world. And they started it, technically speaking. Got business with your captain? Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's for official business. When's our lunch break? I'm hungry.
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family.
Okay, no, normally I'm asking for a nap.
May we speak to your
So,
captain
yeah.
about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
So he's in the real world, is what you're saying now.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
2 murders.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, you're not very
We
good
have
at covering up.
nothing to report.
Your poker face is
Please
terrible.
leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Oh, maybe he's in a dream then?
The security officer then. It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yeah. Is that in the dream world? No, it's in the dream world. No, it's not in reality. Alright, we're back to Penacony then. Oh. It happens to be here. Okay. Right. All the puzzles we didn't complete when I was rushing away through it last time. Let's go. Bub. Here she is.
Oh, such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I think he's the one with the big golden symbol above his head, if I had to hazard a guess. Also, you've got a thing I can mess with. Oh my hiccups, stop. The words Gore are engraved directly on the body of this Intellitron, instead of a nameplate. I see trash, I pick up trash. Everyone plays a part in protecting the environment. This is a dream. Have you picked up the trash on the ground today? We just got here. Trash exists in dreams? It's okay not to pick up trash in a dream, right? Your dream is the ocean of your subconscious, and it reflects your genuine thoughts. In a way, yes, sure. If someone can't even throw trash properly when dreaming, it's unlikely that person will care much about the environment in real life. The only thing is, the brain isn't really developed normally to remember your dreams. However, that's another interesting thing about this Penacony. People tend to remember this dream, the events that took place within it. Organic lives form their perceptions based on memory. One can only cultivate a good habit by repeating an action and strengthening their memory of it. Therefore, I hope everyone can pick up the surrounding trash. I don't see any trash. The trash can over there. I'm equipped with trash disposal module in reality, so the features come with me into the dreamscape. Perhaps what's on my mind during the day goes into my dream at night. Seems to be only developed for picking up trash. That seems like a really complicated method to get rid of trash. We've built entire robots to do it. Instead of, you know, getting a person to do it, we'll put another step in the way, just build a robot to do it. Anyway, I can break down all trash that comes my way into harmless substance. Okay, I guess it has its benefits. But still. Easy just do this at a recycle centre as well. And we could do it en masse instead of little bits. This is going to be a profitable business. But I'm too busy with my work at Dream's Edge to collect trash myself. Alas, if only someone could help me gather the trash. Pay me, please. If you're willing to get involved in this endeavour, I'll offer you my highest compliments when you're done collecting the trash. That's not much of a payment, though. Always bear in mind that your actions are enough to spare the universe from destruction. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do with you here, but happy gear? Oh, we have one, so I'm gonna shove that inside of you, I guess. Dot dot dot. The Intellitron falls silent. An inorganic teardrop, which is probably oil, we just broke its circuits, rolls down from the corner of her eye, leaving a mark on her metal face. Eh? Why am I tearing up when I don't feel sad? Also, a robot isn't supposed to cry, yet you're probably malfunctioning, we probably broke you a little bit with that. Teletrons do cry, there are tears of joy too. Joy? Yes, I should be feeling joyful. Why? The Teletron before you lets out a robotic laughter with a hint of relief. Okay, that seems disturbing. Penacony had nothing to do with my life in the beginning, but now here I am contributing to its development with my hands. Still, I find my experience unbelievable even to this day. At first, I wasn't an Teletron and didn't even exist in this humanoid figure. Something cropped up later, and it turned me into what I am today. I was fortunate enough to be reborn. I shall make use of this opportunity to take a good look at the city called Golden Hour. It's a beautiful dreamland built by our predecessors. What were you like before? Were you a toaster? Or a microwave, perhaps? I'm a little embarrassed to recall it now. If you really want to know, agree to do a favour for me again. More favours? Damn, you're a demanding machine. I can't leave the Dream's Edge because of my duties. My unusual identity doesn't allow me to go anywhere I like either. I hope you can take a few photos for me so that I can keep them in my storage system. When I first arrived at the Dreamscape, that towering hotel took my breath away. However, I can barely remember how it looks now. Okay, you don't have a big memory unit, do you? Leave it to me. Thank you, youngster. Remember to include every part of the building in the photos. Oh my Lanta, so needy. Be careful of emergencies. Yeah, we're probably not ever going to do that. The meteorites are back. Ah. I don't suppose it's going to be a charge. Assumably we don't have the gear, it's a red one. I don't think we have that. I think we only got sad and happy gears. Oh god, there's so many of them with the gears. No! No, that can be done later. Gallinger!
Apologies. The
not you
Bloodhound
again.
family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Do you want me to mess with your emotions again?
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
We had a little bit of a fight, just a little.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Only fought security a handful of times. Saying it, Chief, you've got the wrong guy. You're right, Sammy, look. That ain't it, Chief. Wrong guy. Let him go. Come on.
Not possible.
What do you mean?
It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Ah, memories. That's not how it sounds.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
or I'll
Yeah,
have to get on my knees and beg you.
Yeah, we mentally broke him.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
We only mentally broke this
Hold
guy.
on, sir. We have documents authorized by
Just
the
saying.
family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
See
Who
this as well.
exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about?
Hey?
There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
Why are you here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Okay, now can you tell us his entire backstory?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through.
Can't we just
Everyone,
shout him he's over there?
please leave.
Just shout at him.
There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
No, I'm going to make it very difficult for you in a
Sorry
minute.
for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Let me mess with him again. Let me break him.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Mess with him?
Can you perform it again? Clocky magic.
You've seen how mentally broken this guy is. That's what I've been waiting for. Will we actually do it to him again? This guy is the most unfortunate NPC in this game. Holy shit. Just gonna mentally fuck with him again. Oh, you're gonna be so broken by the end of this arc.
No can do. The boss said that since
Yeah, it's okay. I've got permission to mess with your emotions this time. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before. Oh god. Have met before, and you know he's very upright, but you're also aware that principle sometimes doesn't matter when a person is in a good mood. Yeah, okay, it's hinting that maybe I should put him in a good mood. Gonna.
You lot insist on doing this.
I'm a mess
Sorry,
with you.
But human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
That would help. If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down.
You highly misjudged us.
If that's the case,
Me.
I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
It's
No need. Standing is just fine.
March, don't spoil the fun.
To do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Will we get into a fight? Think of a way to comfort him. Angie.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up
What about
ahead
law?
is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
I don't think you can stop wind and rain. Doesn't rain in Golden Hour. Even the Dream Master isn't getting in? Question mark.
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here. We'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and
Yep.
it's just a metaphor! A metaphor! Don't you get it?
I don't think it was.
Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
I mean, that happened last time, then we...
He looks kinda angry now.
This is how we left him last time.
Should we?
And then we had a little bit of a fight. You dare to find me in my baseball bat? Come at me, bro. Okay. Okay, internet humor. Maybe.
Humans will never understand one another.
We actually just start fighting.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Okay, we can start a fight with him. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, yeah, we can just fight him. Okay. Why does he keep resetting my team? I didn't do this. Why is Quink? I should just probably equip Quinker with stuff because it keeps putting her in the fights. I don't know why. It keeps changing my cast of characters. Doing this last session as well. We don't have her equipped with stuff. She's got 800 HP.
Rules are made to be broken.
Well, I guess it's gonna bleed out. Just hit him, I guess.
This ends here.
Please.
You'll pay for this.
Shoot. Corrosive. Ow, they're fighting. And exploding. Sad.
This battle is unavoidable.
Goodbye. You lived. Die.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Yeah, just you.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
Okay.
He doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Okay, so that fight was pointless this time.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Still allows us to do it though. The principal blood family member has become unusually gloomy. You have to think of a way to get him to lighten up. I don't know, I like him when he's broken. Tried this motion? No, I haven't. Don't lie to us, game. The feck, we only have happy now. Damn you, game.
Let me see what time it is now.
Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Okay, his principals went out the window as soon as clock out time. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene. I mean, I don't think that's going to affect your time perception like that much, but okay, bye.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Very dangerous, and I love it.
At least he won't be getting in our way.
I don't like the character that comes with it, though.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Gallagher, who did the
I was
murders?
wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Who did the murders?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
What do you know?
Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
We did so
Mr.
anyway.
Gallagher,
Well, she has.
you even know my name.
Of course I
So
do.
formal.
You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Yeah, sorry too. That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason
Number two.
why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
Number 2.
The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
Nico's here. She could be the formal one.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
What are you hinting at, Gallagher?
It's nothing.
What are you hinting at,
On Penacony,
Gallagher?
everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Well, the inebriated fools are the ones that typically have left the nest, got inebriated, and stumbled back. Not this one all too much from 2 or so days ago.
Mr.
Yes.
Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not.
Hey.
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk.
Agreed.
Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side. In reality? Question mark?
Even after that chilling tragedy,
No,
this
on the other side
dream
of
is
the
still
dreamscape.
running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
Also, people pay to use it.
The human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
Logical.
The beautiful dream is
And he
crumbling,
remembers.
but not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
I think it's shake and bake,
In the
actually.
end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you
Again, there's also the
willing to
shake
share
weight,
your
which
findings
was
with me?
a dodgy invention.
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Oh, with Welt's eyes anyway.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
Your scabbard slash sayer is
Can actually do it.
also
I
sheathing your
vividly remember
memories.
everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Ah. The memories held within. It's with a scabbard, not a sword. If we're following the canon events, sure. If we're talking about our gameplay events, we have been using Errol quite frequently. The reason she cannot remember anything. So it is a seal. And judging on the way she was crying last time bloody tears, there's going to be some dark memories held in that scabbard slash sayer. Regarding the moment of daybreak, regarding the gilded hour, about the blue hour. The blue hour. The moment of dusk. Assuming we can ask on all of these. Let's just say she has a name behind her that is the goat name of Hoyoverse universes. This might be an alias, or this actually has more significant meaning. Okay, alright. I assume we get to ask all these, because this one lets us go forward, so the moment of daybreak.
Moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
We're getting closer.
Behind the dreamscape song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. And
they go to
return
work in the
reality
dream.
and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
I don't know how much it takes to triple take what I write not to make even a slight spoiler. Try so hard. And we appreciate it, Ely.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult
Really do.
to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Guarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes.
You need currency in a dream.
It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape.
And again, they're taking the things what they get here into reality, apparently.
To keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour.
The miniature people?
I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Now it's getting hot and
I don't know if they
sweaty.
would
I'm
open
taking my
the
dressing gown
vault
off.
door. But before I left, I
Temperature
witnessed
go
a
down.
well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky.
What?
While those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Someone Sebuku'd and no one. The Pepeshis just didn't care. These children are dark. The heck? About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze,
She got amnesia?
calmly. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever.
Do you remember how long we were
Finally,
actually sat there?
retreated to the beach.
Moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing.
Gamba.
Everything has a price. And everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves.
Technically
I saw an
memories.
Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself.
What the f...
When someone
I mean, he's a
wins
robot,
bid
technically.
under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Was he falling apart? Maybe he was falling apart. But yeah, I mean, that's essentially what we're saying is we're bidding on people, but at the same time, they are still machines. That's the thing when it comes to AI, when people are trying to give it personality. And then it becomes ethical. Is it now ethically incorrect to purchase a machine that's fully intelligent and registers? Oh, registers emotion. Feels and registers emotion can be different. And it was hard to tell for a human being whether the AI, if we create one that could truly feel it. Hard to comprehend that. Actually, right now we haven't done that. We've mainly used machines for more like wars and shooting things. But people are still attempting it to this day. Don't think it's a great idea myself, but yeah.
This is what I've seen and heard
everything.
along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be.
That's because it was Prison Planet, right?
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Well, that's the majority then, isn't it?
Miss Acheron, now
That's why this
it's my
exists.
turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Nice
As a
music.
price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
This reminds me of some of this music. What's that off? Oh, that's gonna bug me so much. What is that from? Does it remind me of? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying now. I think it's gonna come to me currently. I don't even know what social media it's from now. Is it anime or is it video game? It's a video game, I think. I don't have many DVDs nowadays. Does it explain on Watchers and Web Story 2 so much? Just reference that they are them? That'll be an Avengers level for sure. Oh. Oh, this is just... What the feck is this? What am I thinking of? No, I'm gonna remember this later. I have to think of this later because that's gonna bug me.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring
Icarus?
towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall.
God.
He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for it to fall into the sea. And
I have
after
heard the
that,
name before.
countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
God damn. It's killing me. Just because it reminds me of something that I haven't got set in my brain right now. Scrolling this long. Imagine me having a favourite #1 game, playing WoWA, being in a land, hearing a song and not doing what it's from, but it was so nice I teared up before realising it's from that game, as they are affiliated. So they just took it. Of course it's different view, but it is the essence of the OG, which was an amazing discovery. Could it be the same song for you? I don't think so. It's similar, it's not the exact same though. Like, it didn't have that... Essentially, it was just all piano. It didn't have the vocals. It didn't have this vocal bit here. I just can't piece it. It's been so long since I've played it. Chosen language isn't even voiced, so to say it's gibberish. It's just audio, it's not really words, is it? Just like a harmony. So annoying, I don't even know where the track's... I don't even know the track's name. We're just gonna continue because we'll be sat here hours trying to piece that together.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream,
You get an audio warning?
I ended that man's life.
Highlighting over.
Alone.
OBS now.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Boy.
I am sorry.
Oh, let's piece it together.
I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
It's Black Shores, Typh's Deep, De Anima. They truly captured the song well without it being a simple ripoff. I don't think it's that. Let me just Google that real quick. Let me just... Google here real quick. Ta-da. Slow, slow song. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Definitely not on mine, not this one. I don't think the franchise is even connected to the Hoyoverse that I'm thinking of. Oh. Actually, no, there's vocals at that part. There it goes. And then there's a violin. And then the violin kicks in. No, it can't be Assassin's Creed. No, it's not Assassin's Creed. It's... I don't think so. No, it's not. I don't know. Tiffy's song? From what the Google is telling me, it's from Wuwa, so I will not have heard it. I did nothing of Wuwa until it was brought up here on the streams. So definitely not. Honestly.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
I do remember we'll play
and
it.
So, time and time again,
Square
generation
song.
after generation.
Oh, no, yep.
The birds spread their wings and took to the sky,
you got
attempting to touch
you got
the
it.
ceiling. All because the sun was there.
Oh, sorry, Akron. No, you got it precisely. Hold on, I know why now. I know exactly where it is. Hold on. Let me just, Can't believe I forgot this one as well. Probably because it had a vocal version. It had one that wasn't vocal. Let's see. Let's get this up. See if everyone else can see where it's from. I'll have to mute Honkai for a sec. We'll play the one that doesn't have the vocals because kind of spoilery. Let's mute Honkai real quick. I might just tap back in. Okay, you're gonna need to be quiet a sec. Where are you? There you are. Every freaking good song comes from Square Enix. Oh, this one was very good. This game was not as loved, let's say. This entry wasn't a massive success for them. It wasn't a hit with many gamers. Mainly because of the choice of combat. I'm turning down my own audio. That's not going to help when I'm trying to just make sure the song doesn't blow everyone else's ears off. Right, that's about here. See if you know where this one's from. There we go. Can't believe this one skipped my mind. I really enjoyed this game. Oh, yes. This was on the main menu. Don't recognize it? No, Nini, no. No. But yeah, that's what I mean. It wasn't a massive success for gamers, this one. I heavily enjoyed it, though. And it was from their main series of games as well. Oh, yes. Turn it down a little bit. This was from Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 Somnus, which was played on the opening screen. I don't know, I paused it. I'm going to leave it play. It was played on the opening screen. maybe take it down a little bit again. And it was also used in nearly the conclusion when you make a return to a certain city, let's say. Which then triggered the vocals as well when you went to that, and it replayed a few times because I got into some fights that were not necessary and got lost a little bit. But yeah, that's absolutely fucking beautiful. I love the song so much. Well, it's instrumental and also the vocals. Oh yes. This is the exact kind of music I'm into when it comes to classic. Piano's violin. Oh yes. But yeah, the combat in the game made it not popular with gamers. In comparison to the other entries, no turn-based. However, I kind of like the dirty combat myself. I like the dirty combat, and I would like to stream it, but I don't want to have to... Oh. What do I have it on, actually? PS4, now I'd have to pay for it again to stream it. I'd have to pay for it again, which I would want it on sale. I don't want to have to pay for a game twice. FS Deep the anime is also from a Square Enix game. Best game ever. It's always pointing to, it was pointing on to Wuwa for me. Deep anime. Might be wrong, but I was just seeing it like that, so I was like, okay, I won't click it. I don't want any spoilers on that, but yeah, there we are. There we are. I did crack it. Listen to it and you will recognize. Must have played it. Hold up then, let's see. Copy this again. Anima. YouTube. Find it for his YouTube. It's all pointing to woo are the videos anyway, so I'll play it and see if I recognize it. Let's see. No, we do not want to answer a survey, YouTube. Stop. Oh. Language's chaos means nothing. It's about humanity's destruction. I don't think I have played this. Well, no, I played Wuthering Waves. I don't think I've played the game. Nier. I haven't played Nier. That's where you've got me. I haven't played Nier, but I know that's surprising. I haven't played that. I've always looked at that. Keep pausing. I don't know why. I'm just going to leave it play. I haven't played it. I know someone that was obsessed with Nier. I played the ones that came before it. When I say the ones I played before it, I played the beginning of Drakengard 1. Didn't hear anything on Drakengard 2, and then I played the first storyline on Drakengard 3. And then I watched all the cinematics later on down the line for Drakengard 3. And I did really, really like the soundtrack in Drakengard 3. Honestly, I did like the crude humour as well. I was into the humour. I liked it. I liked everything about that game. Could be repetitive, and also actually the controls, thinking about it on PS3, I didn't like that. But yeah, storyline-wise, humour-wise, I did like Drakengard 3. And Nier, I have looked at it and thought I should play it, and I've never done it. Never done it. So yeah, maybe that'll be one we have to look at doing on stream, maybe. I'll fucking buy it for you if I have to. That'll be one we have to come back and have a look at. Oh yeah, and from Nier I do... The reason why I wanted to play Nier as well, other than that, is Weight of the World. In Japanese. Yeah. Copy. And wrote this. But, no, I copied up. No, I copied that bit now. Copy this bit. Copy there. Paste here. Is this going to be Weight of the World? If it's Weight of the World, I can't listen to it. It's play. I mean, Weight of the World is just fantastic. This isn't it? Okay. Propaganda. No, Hogwarts Legacy, go away, adverts. We have an ad blocker. Stop. Okay, ad blockers don't work. I don't have premium. They want too much for premium. I'm poor. Can't afford it right now. Would not subject myself to hearing that song. What? Weight of the World is fantastic. Love Weight of the World. I can love that. That's the issue. It's too good. Oh, I love that Weight of the World so much. I can listen to the English covers of it. I've listened to the Japanese versions of it. Sounds fucking fantastic. As someone who religiously 100%ed the game, that song hurts. It's a beautiful piece of music. I know that. It just turns into listening to a music session instead of bloody. Instead of Honkai. Ooh. There's a pickup, alright. Music is beautiful, okay? Ooh. Okay. Nice. Speaking the same language, it is also 6 minutes long. It is a long one, this, but just a random way walking now. They get this type of music just for the walking. Damn. God damn. Is it just casual music thrown in, not for even any story of fighting? God damn. Under 6 minutes, but damn. That is fucking beautiful. I love that. God damn. God damn, alright. Then we'll pause that and get back to the game though now. God damn. God damn, that's good. Holy. Well, you helped me satiate my curiosity. Now that's not gonna bug the hell out of me when I end stream. So thank you for that, Neely, and thank you for the beautiful music there. I don't want to listen to it anymore because I might be crying. Okay, we'll get past this point. We'll get past this. Let's go.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
Oh?
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Swan?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
That's a different voice. Here is 16 years on Steam right now. It's fucking buy it for its play. I honestly would buy it myself. Have a look if it's on. Still on our end. Let's have a look. I don't really like people buying me things. That's the thing. I tend to pick things up myself. It's just the fact that I need coin. So I need coin before I'm going to pick up anything right now, honestly. Near Automata. Ooh, it's £11. Ooh, oh damn. It's not going to say how long the sale's on for, is it? Tutorial's harder than the entire game on normal difficulty. What the fuck? Ooh, the combat looks interesting. No, it's not Animal Crossing. Never played Animal Crossing myself. I could not bring myself to play that game. Don't know how people do it. But what I do know about the limited knowledge I have on Nier is that it is after Drakengard 3's events. Or Drakengard 1's events, actually. Drakengard 3's further in the past in that timeline, that story. So it's after Drakengard 1, I believe. And that is the extent of my knowledge. Aside from the music, of course. And the character design and the photos I've seen of the world, which is the cities overgrown by these plants. Not saying I want the sales on for. It's very tempting. I won't lie, it's very tempting.
This voice, it's not constant.
Well, if I told you how much was in my accounts right now, it would terrify you. So,
Though I don't know exactly what you are,
we do need to make sure we have coin coming in.
my bullets will find you.
What the
Until
fuck?
then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Nanny?
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Boy.
Did I make a mistake?
What the fuck?
Who the fudge are you?
It's fudge.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
Hunting Firefly then?
Never mind. It's fine.
Or
I'll be
Evertune.
around for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Probably Eventuine if I had to guess, actually. Fudge of fudge, you annoying fudge. Why can't we just say feck like normal people? Just it won almost all the awards that it was nominated for. Oh, back when the Game of the Year ceremonies were actually awarding games that deserved it. God damn. Not that I've not been interested in the Game of the Year stuff, honestly. It's always been a farce. I don't like these ceremonial stuff. But this year in particular, from what I saw from it, it was just a mess. It looked terrible. The games that released in 2024 on Western side were genuinely god-awful. And yeah, then they said DLC was nominated for Game of the Year. That was just, how do you do that? Game of the Year, you nominate a fucking DLC. Get out of here. You bloody hacks. Yeah. I understand my fudging problem. This guy calling you as well?
What you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Oh, they're on about Acheron? Presumably, since she's mentioning it to them.
Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, How exactly did
Yes,
she
okay.
become a Galaxy Ranger?
Maybe we don't know this guy then.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me.
Not Sam, they had a talk and they had an
what's
understanding.
Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck.
It's not Sam Poe.
Well,
Thought it's nothing like it.
I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Nope. Put you back. Back with the dead man. Dead man walking. Very happy to be with Ratio right now.
Pale.
Very
Or
happy.
Is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
He also seems
I
quite
thought
arrogant.
This was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
I don't think he expected you to backstab
Just
like
tell
that.
me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Venturine's mask is slipping a little bit.
And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Fisher really doesn't like him. Understandably so.
Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Wait, it's still under the
My
effects?
conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
No. They didn't compel him to tell the truth. It just allowed Sunday to know he wasn't telling the
So, I
truth.
took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
Don't know. I don't think that's true.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Needs to be in the
Well,
planet
who
to do it.
knows?
Needs to be in the
Maybe
station.
that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, he's never lost before. He doesn't know how it tastes.
Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this.
Eh?
Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Eh?
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Oh. Yeah, it's still in his head.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Monday night's insight? Is that a cure for what's in his head? Hi, Dolly. To Icarus. The man who flew too close to the sun and was burned. By the way, it still keeps Quinker. Quinke in our party, even though we definitely switched her out. So I'm gonna do that now. I don't want two characters that are not as reliable for this part. Healer, please. Jeopardy, you're not needed. Trailblazers can come with us. Yeah, I think I'm putting Rapide still. It just makes it faster.
Please impart me with your wisdom.
And that's if we're going to get into fights. Not the idea right now. Also, I like the way the screen is a bit distorted. Looks like we're left to wander around the actual Penacony this time, though. So there shouldn't be any chests over here lying around. We did scour it quite thoroughly last time. Oh, we have missed some, but still. Larus?
Would you be willing to support my performance?
No.
And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
No. I don't have any more options. I got these gems.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
I'm going to die.
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
That's what you ask strangers when you just give them money.
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
I don't think she's gonna
Well,
help.
if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Or maybe she will.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Oh?
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Although I feel like that last part was twisted.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
As far as what we've been told, however, it's what she's hid.
Something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
I feel like what the doctor gave you might make this go away. We appreciate if you take it quickly because it's really distorted our screen. That's great. Shabro, movie critic, you and Paul have money.
The world has truly lost its way.
As he complains at the bar, here, have money.
You.
Hi.
I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right?
Yes.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Yes.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
He seems very bitter. I don't think his show was successful. Anyway, when you're recording, doing a good deed, you're not really doing good deed though, are you? You're doing it for clickbait. If you're doing a good deed, you wouldn't need to record it. If you're doing it out of the charity of your own heart, the goodwill, whatever you want to call it, you don't need to record it. You don't need cameras. Just saying.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Is it good to ask
Do
an
you
old
know where I
man
can
this?
find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh?
Death!
Let me give you a piece of advice.
Death!
Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
C'est beaucoup.
Death? Not even remotely innovative.
Oh, I
bought it
see.
from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment.
Hey,
The effects
wait, hold on.
are awful. First,
Oh, he's
some
talking about a movie.
monster
Okay.
covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then
Oh,
all
maybe
you see
not.
are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Where did you
Is
hear this?
that all?
Why did you hear this? What are your
What else
sources?
can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
Who told you this?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Well, you didn't want the money, so maybe we don't give any money.
Covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death.
Not that we saw.
That whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
So it was partially right.
Disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
To the edge. No, that's not the guy we tormented. I thought we were running into the guy we tormented again. Who clocked out. Oh, it's only Bocce.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows.
I like
Let
the noise in our
worries
head.
leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, have money.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
You are very gullible.
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough.
I'm
This is
convinced
just
that's an
a
alcoholic
dream,
drink.
after all.
Why are the small people allowed to drink it?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Doesn't seem it.
Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Alcohol poisoning.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Oh. Is he talking about death?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Are you sure about that?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Okay, yeah. Maybe the kids shouldn't be in this dream.
Indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Can we gamble? Like, I know his head's about to explode, but can we gamble? I don't think we have coins. We have 1 coin still. Okay, so he still has the same amount of coins. Wait, hold on. Where's the guy? Give us money. Money. No, I can't talk to him in this form. No, I need money. I want to go gamble. God damn it. Or is it really a gamble when you're not really risking anything? Still, I want to use the machine. Woolsey? You know you're standing in the water, Woolsey? I mean, probably stand like here or here and then not get your shoes wet. Wet socks aren't a nice feel. Even if it's a dream, I'd imagine.
Take care, my friend.
If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Although, I think you shouldn't have had these red bits on the badge like that. I'm assuming this is metal, even if it's a dream. You know, I think just the moon and the wolf head's nice. The red metal bits are overdoing it, and also very long, so they could dig in if it was taken into the real life. Here, I got these gems. Take money. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Look, just because our head's exploding doesn't mean we're drunk.
I have some business to attend to, but thank you all the same.
All right then. If you ever need help,
That's
don't
our brain.
hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways?
It's gonna be so easy
How
going
could
to
there
this.
be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
You didn't hear?
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
We don't have to tell him your IPC. He doesn't seem to be aware. Still going. His head's still intact. It's getting more wiggly. Just interview or interrogate the child on the machines. Smack. News anchor, okay. Alright.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I want to talk to you about Death. They said Jeff. Also his money.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
I am digging for information. Give me info, please.
Trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire.
No.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about
It's a bribe.
Death.
Wink, wink.
Another
Info, please.
Curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Well, I'm pretty sure you already look like that.
And she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
But what if there was actually deaths
guess she's got a
attached to it?
point. Thank you for sharing.
Money back, please. You give no info. Okay. Maybe we play an animation if we're making noises like that because it sounds really odd. Oh, I love the animation. I love the attack. Easy. What about you? What do you have? Barrel? Barrel! Give me info no one else has.
Were you wanting to talk to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Have money, now talk. Openly.
For me?
No
Are
riddles.
you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Depends on how much info you give.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
If someone talks to me like that, I'm not taking that.
Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No,
Not
that's
for
a
my
rude.
parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's so sad.
No, it's not much.
That's so
I just
sad
wanted to
hearing
ask you
that.
something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Oh God.
Neither.
Are they single?
I just
Questions for both of
wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh dear.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning
You
me
want
about
this
danger,
jump?
even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Yeah, that's...
The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Well, we're just choosing random people off the street right now. I mean, sure, you've had good luck in the past. You've never lost a gamble, but... surely won't we take a more...
Remember what
Brain's
I
frying.
said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Oh no. It's Sparkle. I know your tricks now. We've fallen for it twice. But yeah, will we be making a more educated guess on who we can give the gems to for info? Are the randoms on the streets?
Snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
I'm dying.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
My head wants to explode.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
That'll make sense.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Sparkle's game in all this. Where's her
You know
end
better
game?
than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... what did you mean by becoming one myself?
You're under the harmony,
Well,
my guy.
It means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me.
Still be able to gamba though.
Because
It
I'm
just
getting
mutes him.
closer to the truth, right?
But no, she's probably talking about
Oh?
death.
Why else do you think
His
I'm handing
case.
out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
You really do like to bullshit. You really like to bullshit. Have a tune.
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into
Venturine, I can never
chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
I mean, I think she was.
And what if I say no?
Why did you add the part of watching her bleed out in a tub
Thank
then?
you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I
Thank you.
underestimated you.
Red
but what
herring, then?
difference would it make? Let me tell you something.
What else is
There
a
were
mute
two
then?
mutes, but one is dead now. And the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Called twice.
Not exactly.
Called
I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence.
Okay.
And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
You're running out of time, is what you're saying.
Really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button.
The heck?
And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
The detonation button?
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Made it?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Disguised?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work.
Press it now.
By the way,
press the button.
I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
Oh, you're not talking about the main
I'll
character, he
handle the rest
talks.
myself.
Technically.
I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
They'll be
When that time
alive?
comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Okay.
So,
It was
number 35.
branded.
You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Depends.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Well. This is a nice hotel room he's got.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on,
slavery.
You and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Ooh, if you knew he had good luck, why would you buy him?
Is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
Well then.
No! Play a game with them.
Hey.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
A manhunt?
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Apparently not.
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and
That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
So would they do Hunger
So
Games?
Go along now and don't let your master down.
Essentially.
How much did you spend?
Just out of curiosity, how much was I worth?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
It needs to be high, my ego needs to be inflated.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was
I'll be curious.
60 tanba. No more, no less.
I don't know if that's
I'll
high
take my
enough.
chances. 30 tanba.
Huh?
If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Ah. How would he agree to the terms?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts.
What's his reason for accepting?
Yeah, sorry, but
Yeah.
that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands.
Hence
Either
might
you
be
come
why
back
he's so
with
obsessed
more
with
chips for your
gambling.
master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, that's Gamba. I can see why it was so ingrained into him.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Told he was lucky from birth, then bought into
Some
slavery
friends from the
for
old
the
days.
purpose of
You have a
gambling.
moment to spare, Siobhan?
And I said all that whilst they were talking anyways. It's pointless.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt.
Seal the Hon.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary?
Deserve to be a
Dedicated to
4-star,
serving up nothing
Nanny.
but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
I don't know, I prefer Serval's style, if I'm honest. It's more personality than yanking. Cool, I think she is Serval. I have no option to say no and disagree. Fuck. I don't know anything about her, although I don't know that much on Serval, in fairness. I prefer Serval's style, though. Siobhan's awesome. His top-notch personality, I guess we're gonna find out in this cutscene.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
I mean, you're at work right now.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
Get these belts on the arm remind me of original Yu-Gi-Oh! Where Tim just wears belts on his neck, on his arms. And he has the one around his waist, of course, but where's all the belts on the
We're
arms?
all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom.
Wait, what?
It's all within reach, right?
I do want confusion and boredom. Or hunger.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
It's also a top-notch
Even in
bullshitter, I
reality,
guess.
Mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So
What?
don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I don't know any ingredients. The midnight special. POV switch. And I see there is chests here as well. Hand them over. All your chests belong to us. Then these hiccups can be yours. I don't want them. I'm a grown-up. I go to a bar in a dream. I have not been to a bar in person. I cannot stand the taste of alcohol. So what the heck's down here? Probably shouldn't be wandering off, but here I am. Oh. Don't necessarily want to use the lifts, but... Am I wandering? What the... Eh? Yeah, okay, maybe we just turn around. Alright, your basement's all distorted. Something wrong down there. Big feckin' roses. Alright, now, what are we looking for now? Ingredients? I can wander. Oh, look, you can't just have it so I can wander off when I'm meant to be doing story, because I am probably going to end up wandering a little bit. Oh. Seems that goes the same way, maybe? Okay, your bar's dangerous. It's got enemies all over the outside of this place. Oh, and a memory. Or a sticker, rather. Keep. Lost 4.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
And the crisps
A few
or
days ago,
Gamba.
an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in... Wait, do we want to test gold coins?
That's a clever metaphor.
That being said,
Like in the finals.
opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
I guess she just
But
dreams
I
that
have
they're
a
not
feeling
there.
she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Or apparently we want a daring wager. There's a gamba chip. A chess piece. Puzzle thing there as well. You okay, Himiko? I can't talk to you at all. You're just gonna sit here and just stare at us as we wander around the room. Fair enough. What's this?
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake.
Well, apparently that wasn't the truth.
Fizzy and has a long shelf life.
I'm pretty sure you're not legal to drink. It's no good for our drink if all shaken up. Maybe it's decoration.
Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
I'm pretty sure we were told that
All
only
about
Soul
the
Glad's allowed
bartender's
here.
pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
I never want coffee.
You're right, Himiko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
What the fuck?
I'm looking for Siobhan.
Sounds like a child.
What's all the commotion about?
Also, there's no guests in here other than us. Oh well. I guess you can just dream up customers, I guess. Who are you? Where's this? Who am I again? You're a broken machine, but we're gonna go into your brain and maybe fix you. We'll see. Not like useful tools, but that will rotate because this is in the way. It will rotate the other way. I'm gonna get you on the same level then. No, you're not rotating the way I want you. Oh, do we want to get this? Oh, there we are. That's there. That's not going to go across, though. What's this island doing over here? Okay, now that one definitely has to be up there, because you're not going to get out otherwise. Oh, there we are. That's more like it. Yeah, it just wasn't rotating how I wanted it to. They have to be in very specific spots. There we go. That's more like it. Easy. I think I remember. I'm the ticker that plays clocky. This isn't my workplace, so no. I'm going to be late. It was just the things first. There we go. And the gems. There we are. Oh. Hello? Who are you now?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
Annie?
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
That's not very nice.
We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
It's like 4 of us,
Fine.
including Gallinger.
If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
No.
Just one moment.
Don't want you here. Go away.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Gallinger.
Hey.
Gallinger.
Clockwork trick of yours again?
You want me to mess with more people's heads? Himiko, you're more evil than you let on. How come even you, Himiko?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I am all for messing with their emotions and messing them up mentally in the process.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're
Doesn't
here
even
to
turn
convince me to
around.
leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal.
You're very obsessive.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Well, maybe it's just a bad time. Johan just said anything can be in my bed. In the bed. Perhaps you could try various ingredients to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Well, she has soul. Read her thoughts? No, I just want to mess with her thoughts. Damn you. There we go, that's more like it. I was like doing this one first. Why, you have no maiden. No maiden for Amiki. Just sadness. How does it affect her?
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Very obsessive, by the way.
Timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Yeah, you have a confidence issue that many people do.
Siobhan's past.
No, I don't. Just met
No
her.
clue how radiant she used to be.
Okay.
Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched.
I mean, the ones that have been radiant typically now die in Penacony.
She probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Or what if she don't want that? You know, you got. Oh, you feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness, sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into a liquid filling your goblet. Wait, what?
She's still not leaving.
Okay, we
Maybe
got
I'll
an
have to try
eternal
again.
endurance out of it. We got a recipe. All right,
I
well,
just don't get why she won't leave this place.
I know what I'm gonna do to you now. You're gonna be angry. Angry.
Those darn Iris jerks!
Oh?
They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
Yeah, you're trying to force us to go back to it?
I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Might be true, might not be.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Don't know. Think she'd be appreciating
Things
being
might
left
get out of
alone.
control if she gets any angrier. I need to come up with another plan.
I mean, she was gonna go off and write a letter. That would, you know, that would be fine.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place.
Oh, we have calm and happy. Yes, it wants us to do happy. Oh, the other guy went away, so what's calm do?
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you?
Maybe not.
If
So you
you're
spin
here
this
to
now.
convince me to leave, please stop it.
Oh, this is just how you acted normally. No.
Until she accepts my proposal.
Oh, it was
I
happy.
just don't get why she won't leave this.
Oh. No one just said anything. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. That's just
You're one
how
of
she
Siobhan's
was.
guests. I
Oh
just don't.
no! I'm gonna mess with your emotions again. Come on, happy. Get out. Leave. Off you go. Shoo.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air.
Okay.
A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey.
Yeah, you really are
I've seen
obsessed over her.
that scene countless times in my dreams.
Maybe
and
stop
every
obsessing?
time, it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world. No matter what it takes.
Can all the emotions work? Can she go away now?
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
If we do this, you got to feck off afterwards, or pass out, either or. Lucky poured Pika white grape soda into your tall glasses. The rims
Well,
disappeared off the screen.
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down.
Nice. All right, another
My
depression
thoughts
caused.
swirling, making my mind clear
Yeah, buddy.
and bringing tears to my eyes.
Easy.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Oh.
Please, Pass it on to her.
I'm gonna keep that until you said put it on your tab.
I'm leaving now.
Bye.
Amaki has left?
I know it took long enough, right?
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house.
Nice.
Please keep the money.
She said put it on the tab.
When you're ready,
She gave it to us as a gift.
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Peacock White Grape Soda. So he's also a bartender on top of security. Head of security.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
Okay, this is not conducive to real life. Don't do that. That can end up very deadly. Video game, maybe. Go for it. IRL, do not recommend. This is a good way to end up very, very inebriated and, in some cases, unalived.
So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered stuff. You sent us off to do
Nice
that.
work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, take your pick.
We didn't find depression, sadly.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Which is depression. What the heck? We don't have dream syrup. Okay, but we can use one of these, so assumably we don't need all of them. Assuming this will be depression. Okay, maybe this is. Oh, I don't want to use So Glad. Everyone keeps saying about So Glad. The soda made of fermented white grapes tastes both sour and bitter. Oh yeah, that's depression, alright. It serves as an exceptionally revitalizing remedy for summer heat, and consuming it often results in sneezing with a runny nose. That's depression, yep. According to those who have tasted it, it feels like a cold hand pressing against your neck. Pikachu. Okay. Gotta catch him up, Pokemon. Been forever since I played one of those games.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains.
What the
evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Okay, we definitely picked depression. Okay,
now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
We get a lot of rewards. Missed this one again. Okay, so assumably it was further one down. Talent endurance, daring wager. This looks like even more depression. That's barbed wire. Okay. I know a bunch of ingredients. Speak to people, learn their story, make drinks. Insufficient active ingredient. Experiment failed. The scholar, frustrated by his 106 and 1000th failure, randomly poked at the terminal. Developing a new poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. Well, this isn't really a poison. It's more likely to just coat the insides of people's stomachs. Well, we are in a dream. If he couldn't produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry, leading him to knock over the test tube rack on the table. The liquids from 2 unidentified containers mixed, releasing a pungent odor. The 106,002nd attempt result successful. Sure.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative.
Like
After
spikes sliding down your
sent Mikhail
throat.
away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail.
It's his name.
Almost there. Let's
Said
pick
before.
a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
The one for depression. Coin shaped lemon slice, Hanu sign, straws with concentric circles. Don't know what Hanu style is. Hanu sign is sure.
Symbol of bravery and dauntlessness.
Oh, that's not depression at all.
May you break free from your shackles just like he did.
Damn it.
Well,
I think they're all
it's
hopeful
done.
things.
Here's to you,
Oh,
Trailblazer,
Hanu. Now I
with this
remember.
glass of even the wicked.
I just called him midgets. I forgot about that.
To the sad truth.
Oh, we got depression in a glass. Hells yes.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
We allowed her to
The
drink.
richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
I can taste the bad white in my mouth's all
I'm
bloody.
not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
Question mark. It this name in my dream. Mikhail. Funny enough, talking on Drakengard 3 earlier, that's the name of the dragon in Drakengard 3. Although it was just called Dummy by the main character. For the most part.
Yeah,
Mikhail, number 1.
that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
You were there. You were there.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything
reported
from
it to
you
them.
anymore.
Hey?
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Okay.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
That's what people were saying.
She managed to fool me at first.
She admitted it.
My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
What
But
was
here's
in
the
reality,
thing.
though?
We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
They've eradicated her? Maybe things will turn out different than what we think? Ghosty? I don't lie, my first thought went to Ghosty. The brain doesn't comprehend the fact that in a dream that your physical body died, unless the bathwater did fry you. If you died in here, but that's more... like an SAO scenario. Sword art stuff. Or at least the first season. First half of the first season. Number 3?
A clever
Ghosty.
metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right?
No. Ghosty.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before. So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
I'm just saying without
You've
saying
witnessed
it.
So there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side.
All
We're
the
all
time.
adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
I mean, it affects the relatives of said person
This case,
who are affected by
you need to
death.
understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Must have died in here then, I
You're
guess.
very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
It was a secret
There's
message.
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Oh.
That's just our speculation.
Yeah.
Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
What's his actual
body
then?
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
They didn't.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
He didn't die? Some time later.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Okay.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker?
Yeah, why are we here?
Did you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts?
Did he start his business here?
Park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
So we heard, yes.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. And people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality.
That's so sad.
But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
It's not a real life person, so that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary? Question mark number 2.
History is always written by the winners.
True.
However,
that is a true
it's
statement.
undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Drop off the hard stuff.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself, Who knows what it's for?
Okay. Well. Pause that there. Get our achievements. And I'm a grown-up. Arrive at the Dream Jolt Hostelry for the first time. Savor emotions. What does clockwork do? Guide the emotions of one people in a dreamscape. Guide them? I mean, we messed with them, we tampered a lot. Cheers to sweet dreams and the dreamer. St. Galahad's special mix. To Icarus. Relive the past in a faraway land. Listen to Acheron and Welt's conversation. Nice. And with that, I'm gonna just gonna get rid of these because this is gonna bug me. There we are. Easy stuff. And that be where I think we will call it a session precisely on 6 hours. That was an interesting session. Looks like our gambler's luck is currently running out. He's scrambling to try and get to win. He's trying to get all of the pieces together. He claims to have the pieces. Let's go, and that's that's convenient as a bot spam tries to happen as we're about to end. Arigato gozaimasu. Siribot. We're getting rid of that for us. And we did have these conversations relating to the past. Bit of Honkai impacts past revealed to us there. And also now we're switching perspectives between our Trailblazer and Aventurine. Maybe I'll switch over to like Acheron. Well, then again, she's with Wild Switch it. We control the dialogue a little bit. We haven't been able to move around as them yet. So it looks like it's branching 3 ways currently. And yeah, there's more speculations, there's more questions. Well, that's what everyone is trying to work out currently. We didn't encounter death this time, which is nice. Although 16 system hours is left on our gambler's time limit, and I have a feeling there'll be a few more deaths before then as well. This dream will someday have to end. How it ends, we'll have to find out. We'll have to wait and see. And now, what do we plan to do tomorrow? That would be a day we're typically streaming. And I am not convinced there's any game I really want to play for tomorrow on Christmas, especially with people wanting to be with family and friends. So, chances are we won't. If there is... Oh, the thingy. Oh, yes, actually. Yep. And he said the trailer, and I said we'd have to watch that. Where is it? Let's scroll up here. Ifrit trailer. Is it just Ifrit trailer? Can I just search that? Here we are. There we go. Copy this. Up. Down here. Let's put that over here. God about that. Thank you for the reminder, Nini. 306. Yes, this is it. They bamboozled us. Get that on screen, shall we? Draw. We want this one, please. There we go. That's all visible now. And Honkai, you're going to have to take a mute a second. Let's see. You should do it. Also watch Wolverine Waves Story Cinematics, The Road to Destiny. Okay, we're going to have a look at it. We'll have a look at it. I do want to hold off on doing it, because I don't really like starting more story-based stuff whilst I'm in the middle of them. Because I don't want to get distracted from it, essentially. I do want to get round to it, but I don't like distracting myself. Because I can be quite easily distracted. Let's start with this one. That isn't too loud.
Penacony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in
Louder.
dreams, a haven for the cowardly. The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration.
Oh?
The bone and blood will flow from the destruction.
What
as
the
an offering
fuck?
to them.
Nanook?
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Golden blood?
Gosh, I lit a fire in your eyes and showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe.
It will be done, Father.
Nanu?
Dora, I set your form alight and taught
Oh.
you mastery of the blade. Temper it
Poisoned
with
apple.
sulfur, made the elation,
Spiny apple.
and let the performer's blood and tears pour into the abyss.
As you wish, Father.
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire.
Hopes of
Use
emotion.
your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
And Constance at last.
Oh?
My most ambitious and exceptional child.
Creation?
There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, without Penacony's
Keeps wilting whilst also creating.
strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
A D20. The form from
Be
mace.
necessary. I can take them alone.
Katerina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
I don't think the papa cares.
Since when have those on the path of destruction feared death?
Still,
That's what he
it
said.
is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Okay, that's creepy.
Back! Such a thing does not exist. Destruction is brave and heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Penacony, savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new master from Fedora. Ifrit, Duke Inferno, Everflame Mansion.
I think I get why they bamboozled you. I'm assuming they had that trailer and then you get to the game and it turns out Acheron had already deceased the good Duke there. Yeah. Acheron has already deceased them, and assuming this trailer came out earlier than the gameplay. Oh dear. Okay though. Maybe there was a change in direction when they were planning it out, maybe. Again, I'm not sure on the timeline. See Ruin Maze Celestia trailer? No, we have not. Should we watch that one as well? We're watching that one? Or is that spoilers? No spoilers? Okay. Wrong way around. Trailer, not really. Reaction. I said didn't ruin tomes of blushing May blooms? No, I tried. Oh, okay. That looks up the screen on my end. I see dragons. Actually, looking at the OBS. Paste that. Okay, so this one, 3 minutes. Okay. Give it a gander. It's better. Okay.
Mother, your letters are always welcome.
Oh.
The plum blossoms bloom and wither, and I occasionally catch a scent of loneliness. I once again am thinking back to the research in my childhood, together with you in No Man's Land. That comfy cabin, teeming with boundlessly joyous forms of life.
Cozy?
Those days are unforgettable.
It looks very snowy.
I understood the vastness of the
And eldritch.
universe too early. I was different than every other kid
Careful, Papa.
around me.
It's waking up!
Birth, growth, death. Lamenting the process of life is the origin of my thinking.
Oh.
I began to realize that I longed for something pure.
Are you saying they all died?
Attachment involves the insular cortex, which controls anxiety and pain. The laws of emotion can be easily broken down. Children will become more well-behaved when they receive random rewards. When I discovered
Partially
how
true.
easy it was to cultivate a planet, I began to feel empty.
Hi.
I increasingly understand that I long for more fundamental research. Recently, I've had some different thoughts.
Ruame is such a headache.
At first, I was terrified of its appearance. It is born of wonder, does not resist, and does not grieve. It is the
most
closest
important
thing to the feeling I had when I was a child. It asked me, where does the research end? Life is so colorful, but it has nothing to do with me. I explore the mysteries of the universe and seek deeper answers. I have nothing to lose and nothing to gain. If life is cultivated and reproduced, you can dissect remembrance, control equilibrium, deconstruct beauty, and reproduce permanence. I will understand life and touch on these conceptions. And perhaps I, too, can become an
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like you're obsessed with the ability to. That song guy plays. Oh,
Worry not, my dear assistant.
they get wiped there.
I will reward you.
Yeah, perhaps I too can become an Aeon. So someone obsessed with the ability to become godlike. What I have seen of now that I've seen that and I saw that portrait, that reminds me about 2 days ago. Whilst I was grinding up a little bit, doing the dailies and also the But when it picks up, I said music always so good. Oh, that's good. We're gonna cut to a little hint. There was a little hint in the cage. I see. Oof. Well, one is both male and female combined. I think female is better, but we're getting infinite gender switches, so that's nice. Okay. Maybe that means the trailer can be both male and female. Yeah, female version is best. Alright, so copy this one, see which one we get. They both should appear, I imagine. Oh. The first one that appears, 5 minutes. The wing is supposed to be the... She's a bird, but right after her dying, this was different. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that one, if you know the true meaning behind that one, that's like, ooh dear. Yeah, that's Penacony mask, where it's all happy dancing and all the rest, but then, ooh, no, not so much. And before we even get to know her, she's no longer present at the table. Let's see then. 5:55, but half it. Okay. Fortnite, go away. I need a different ad blocker. Mine's broken, apparently. Looks like the female one then? The female second half? For sure.
I passed the Bloom Bearer test. Take me with you next time, please. I'll try my best to control myself for you, dear master. You'll abandon all memories and start over? Where are you going?
Oh.
Having been there so many times, I thought I was used to overclocking.
Your machine?
Are you?
Hello there?
All that talk about power, about being free, and now you're just a loser. Shut up!
Oh? Too much of their power till they go feral?
How pathetic. Everything will be forgotten anyway.
So they lose their mind.
What is the point? What do you know?
Oh. Ooh, and in reality.
You will never be his equal, ever.
Huh?
Forget and be forgotten.
There should have been blood there for that wipe.
Rover, I traveled far and wide in our time apart.
Red Rover?
Fate led me back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined the Fraxidus, and we met in battle. I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you.
Stab? Oh. You're back?
And I know you'll find me at the end of it all.
Oh. It's the same. Oh.
I passed the Bloom Bearer test.
Take me with you next time, so the friend is the
I'll try my
Oh,
best
that's
to
changed?
control myself for you.
Yeah, they
dear
do the same bits
master.
here.
You'll abandon all memories and start over?
Then the friendo
led me
changes.
back to you every time. Once, I was a nameless traveler, passing you right by. Once, I joined
Okay, yeah, I see the
Fraxidus,
difference.
and we met in battle.
Rover is MC.
I may forget you again and again, but as long as I still have my instincts, I'll always gravitate towards you.
Yum.
And I know you'll find me at the end of it all.
She's kind of just dying every moment, every second. She just wants to be with us. So she's breaking down throughout the story, essentially. Yeah, they missed the blood in the trailer, though. Like, that trailer didn't have the blood. They should have had the little... Even if it was just then, just smudged when they wipe it. It didn't actually leak. Just a little... Yeah, I think it would have made it a little bit better, for a bit of effect. They've been breaking down for a long time. She's still breaking down now. Oh no. Oh no. You're mentally unhinged. You're unstable. Seems like a good way to get shanked. She's probably going to lose it. Yeah, that is interesting. You'd like the music in the background to that as well. The animation, of course, is fantastic. Fantastic work on the animations. That'll be an interesting one. It's finding a place for it. All these games that we have on backlog that we want to do. With time we're going to have on hand to do it in the future. Here's the other one. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we could sit back and keep watching trailers, but I am in need of toilet, and we have watched quite a few and going over time now, so I think it is a good time to end, so we will have to leave that for another time, I think. Echoing. Ooh, she does piano. Don't say that. Don't say that. We'll have to save that one for another time. I'll write that one down. They animated it correctly. What do we mean by animated it correctly? Like the hands were not hands? What happened? Actual working, like it's a working piano in reality, like not just random. Oh, okay. So if you knew a piano, that's a cool little touch. That it's good attention to detail. Copy it. That is interesting. That is interesting. A little bit of detail there. I'll have to write that one down so we can have a look at that one later. Or on stream at some point. Probably on stream at some point. Then it gets me doing it. Alrighty, we'll call an end there, methinks. Gotta do. I know, but there's so many more games as well. We're still doing the Honkai. And the game is Meso. It's for the long run. After during Long Island. Oh yeah, it's one of those ones that picks up then, is it? Slow burn, as it were. Is 1,000 times more badass than any other games. Combat. The one is a Mahusi fan. I see. Don't blame you, the music's good, the animation looks nice. And it's got dark undertones, then yeah, it evokes emotion that we do like. So, yes. That is definitely on the list. It's just when we're going to get around to it, essentially. Is all. Right, yeah, we will end here. Because I am really needing to disappear now because I am needing a toilet badly. And I could see you could praise the game on and on, my guy. Oh, you're like the pro dude, while Koro is the cool uncle on the studios. It's interesting, a little bit of detail. But yeah, we could carry on. I really need toilet. And yeah, it'd be awkward to go to the toilet and come back and continue playing. We want the stream to end, so thank you for the trailers, Needy. Thank you for watching and informing us, because otherwise we would be a bit confused otherwise. These cornerstones, it's the first time we heard of these cornerstones, but now we know they are for demigods. Alright, we're going to disappear. Tomorrow, don't expect stream. I don't expect to stream. If we do, probably be only like 2 or 3 hours later on. Have arrivals maybe, but no plans, so don't worry. Enjoy your holidays, enjoy your Christmas, and we'll be back on Sunday, I believe. What day is it? 29th? Yeah, we'll do our regular streams next week, Sunday through to Wednesday. And yeah. We'll do our standard outro now. Oh, look at that. I flicked over to this, and now you see this. It goes on infinitely. Bloody hell. Anyway, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. And we'll be seeing you Sunday, hopefully. Ooh, game-wise. Crusader Kings Monday. We're jumping back into Wildermuth on Sunday. And Honkai, continuing Honkai on our Tuesday and Wednesdays. So yeah, some more Crusader Kings and Wildermyth alongside Honkai. There we go. And yeah, now, enjoy your holidays. Merry Christmas. We'll be back before the New Year, so we'll say that when we get to that bridge. And yeah, have fun. Have fun with your friends, family. Make sure you enjoy yourselves. Christmas comes once a year. Make sure to relax a bit, you know. Spoil yourself, treat yourself. Alright then. We'll go now, guys. I kind of ruined our typical outro because I forgot that little bit of detail because I'm holding in a toilet. Yeah, hopefully see you on Sunday. We'll see you Sunday, guys. Go on. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and enjoy yourselves. See you Sunday, hopefully. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.